Dude, it's crazy. This is literally it's the coastal elite coming down from his ivory tower in order to insult the common man. But after tweeting about the Everett Costco, I got so many, and by so many I mean 1 to 5 tweets that were like, "Whoa, Everett Costco is pretty good, except for that parking lot." People from like smaller towns legitimately will see like 2 cars and be like, "Whoa, why so busy? I knew we should have waited. Whoa, we shouldn't. Whoa, Costco at 11:30 a.m. I knew we should have waited until 15 minutes before close." The Costco parking lot at Everett is literally like there's people, but you also like we parked our car. We had like half a car width on each side before we even hit the lines, and then the lines were like those double lines that was like you could park, touch the line, and then they built in like a little bit of extra tolerance so you're not going to hit your car into the person beside you. Like there was such luxurious parking spots. Vancouver Costco is not like that, man. Vancouver Costco is like every spot says small car, small car, small car, small car. People are parking their Dodge Ram 1500s in the small car spots, and for once I can't blame them because there's no other place to park. So we did go to the we went to the Everett Costco. Stupid, right? It was stupid of us. We were in Costco. We were in America for 2.5 days. Why did we go to Costco? We got a kilogram of food should taste good multigrain tortilla chips. And I got to tell you, that's first off too many tortilla chips. Secondly, they should not have named. I mean, my personal opinion here, as we pivot to the screen that I left you on Friday, they should not have called it "food should taste good," because it makes it seem like it's healthy food, which it's not. But I'm not saying that is a sin. What I'm saying is the food does taste good. Food should taste good multigrain tortilla chips. I think that they missed an opportunity to market them. If you'll allow me to just right click save image as, we'll call this tortillas. And then we go add image, tortillas, browse, downloads folder, tortillas. Look at these. Okay, I'm telling you, they made a terrible mistake. They should not have called these food should taste good, because I think that the average person in the grocery store will see these and be like, ooh, healthy snacks. Check the other side. Like I can't like just flip the image and show you the nutritional information. Web 3 is not here yet. However, these are not good for you. Even though it's a sketch, a furry sketch of a tortilla hexagon here, this should not be made by a company that's called Food Should Taste Good. This company should be called Flavor Co. And it should be in like neon cursive, like a neon sign in the corner of the bag, not in the middle. The bag should be hot pink, and there should be like a little cartoon dude on the front with his hair sticking up going, wow, whoa. And then under his face, it should say like, more corners equals more flavor or something like that. They screwed. This looks like a chip that like only your doctor would tell you to buy, basically. But they don't taste like that. It's like a flavor explosion. There should be an ad on TV where like your grandma's eating plain Lay's, and then like the lights turn all like red and purple, and someone kicks down the door, and there's like a smoke machine, and someone skateboards in and is like, because they're the crunchiest chip of all time. 3 corners, grandma? I guess she's eating Tostitos or something. 3-corner chips? What is this, 1985? More corners, more flavor. I'm telling you, it could work. Anyway, so we got like a kilogram of this, which was not smart. I ate a lot of them. We still got like 2/3 of the bag. We still got like, we bought like, my niece was with us. And we're like, hey, do you like goldfish? And she's like, yeah. We're in Costco. The only goldfish they had was in like a crate. So we got like 1.5 kilograms of goldfish that we took across the border. It's crazy, man. What were we thinking? Pretty sure we bought like, I don't know, like 100 Lindt chocolate balls. Not L-I-N-T, L-I-N-D-T. Like my kid, my toddler was like, I want some chocolate. We're like, okay, we're in Costco. What do you do? Here you go, a kilogram of chocolate balls. What were we thinking, man? We should have just gone to like a Fred Meyer or something. Also, kind of crazy. My oldest niece broke. Well, she thought she broke her thumb, so she had to go to the urgent care on Sunday. And we asked her younger sister, we're like, do you want to go to the hospital with your sister? Or do you want to like come with us to Costco? And she's like, I don't want to go to the hospital. I'll come to Costco with you. I'm not wishing time away at all. But this was like a great reset for me to remember that kids do not stay toddlers forever. She literally sat in the back seat of our car. She talked to us nicely. She never demanded anything. We're like, hey, do you need to go to the bathroom? Are you hungry? She's like, no, I'm good. She, listened to music. She was talking to her friends on her iPad. I was like, oh my God, it's like having, it's like having, I'm trying to think of, it's not like a peer, but I was like, it's not like having a screaming individual in your back seat that is like 1 second she's like, I'm the happiest baby in the world. And then like 1 second later, she's like, ah, trying to like remove her arm from the car seat on the interstate. Me and Kate are trying to like drive with one hand while like trying to get her arm back into the car seat harness with the other one. I'm looking forward to that, man. I don't mind being an Uber driver as long as the passengers are like, polite. I'll drive her to soccer. I'll drive her to, Kumon or something like that. That doesn't bother me. I enjoy the running the errands. It's just like while I'm driving, and then in my head I'm like, I see your picture, your name in light above it. And then in the background I hear like, ah, Daddy, I'm hot. And I'm like, it's 4 degrees Celsius and the window's open. I can't open the window anymore because you're going to like throw your stuffed animals out of it. How could you conceivably be hot? It just doesn't make any damn sense. Anyway, why is GeoGuessr on screen? I think we were doing Hurdle. And then people were like, we can't see anything. We could do Hurdle real quick. Let me see. Let's bring it back. When the day... I don't know this one. Skip me. When the days are... This seems like a One Direction thing. When the days are cold and the car something I do that. I don't know this. Is this is some imagine? Oh, is this hold on. I'm skipping again. Why is this shit so loud, man? Ah, you're right. I saw it in chat. It's this is my kingdom come. Anyway, I skipped that. I skip it. That's Demons by Imagine Dragons from 2012. Listen to it on Spotify? No, I don't think I will. That turned into Bush? George W. Bush? George H.W. Bush or Gavin Rossdale Bush? Imagine if all three of them formed like a super Bush. The terrorists hate our glycerine. That's just not... The terrorists hate our glycerine. Doesn't work. Weird bit. Yeah, okay. So we're going to play Blood Bowl 3. Why? I don't know. I played Blood Bowl 2 and Blood Bowl 1 for that matter. I was never any good at them, but I kind of see them as they're like a perfect play them on stream for one day and then like probably never return to them ever again. I respect the fact that Blood Bowl is just super weird. It's like a tactics football game. But like it's almost as if you'll allow me to be as rude as possible before telling you that I like it, it's almost like they made football as bad as possible. Like if you ever fail any... Oh my God! Let me turn down the volume a little bit. I promise that was louder for me than it was for you. I think I have done damage to my ears. Maybe you don't have to start with like the loudest sword clanking of all time, unsheathing, I suppose. The thing, in normal football, like if you're used to the National Football League, for example, if you miss a pass, you get another chance to pass as long as you're on first down. In Blood Bowl, if you try to tie your shoes and you miss, it's a 1 in 6 chance to succeed. If you fail it, you immediately give the ball to the other team and all of your players fall down and they have a 1 in 4 chance of injury as well. That's basically what you need to know about Blood Bowl. The most important thing in the game is that you get re-rolls. You get 1 reroll per half, and you have to use a reroll every single time you do anything. That's what I remember. Yeah, it's kind of like XCOM football is a good way to describe it. / marker, Blood Bowl. Listen, I'm an industry shill, okay? I'm literally supporting business practices I don't like. What do I mean by that? Well, Blood Bowl comes out. Blood Bowl 3, I should say, it comes out on the 23rd. But like, I think I'm busy on I got other stream stuff set up on the 23rd. So I paid like an extra $15 to get early access for 48 hours. So I could probably play it for like 2 to 3 hours at the start of the stream. I mean, I'm everything wrong with the industry, okay? I paid for convenience. I bought the magic bands or the genie pass or whatever. And I'm not going to pretend that I did it for any other reason. I have made the industry worse by doing this. Yes, the title of the stream is Bunch of Overgrown Monsters Manhandling Each Other, which is an accurate description of Blood Bowl 3, I think, but also a quote from Kathy Bates, the inimitable Kathy Bates, as Mama Boucher from the 1998 Adam Sandler classic, The Waterboy. I'm not sure if you remember. So here's the thing. I'm not good at Blood Bowl at all. I've probably played 15, 20 hours of Blood Bowl 1 and 2, but I respect the idea, and I think as long as you embrace the fact that like backseating is going to be helpful for me here, we're going to have, we can have the best time possible. This is Blood Bowl, by the way. No Elp. This is an officially licensed Warhammer product. As you know, I'm one of the biggest Warhammer heads out there. I've watched, I've played every single Warhammer game ever made, including Vermintide 2, and there's many others, I'm sure. Space Hulk and Space Hulk Tactics. Skaven Ball. Did I play some Skaven Ball? Skaven Kart. Orc Wars. I believe I played Orc Wars as well. Hey, Yu Watanabe, thanks for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Mommy, Lilith. Yes, we knew all along, sadly. So I'm gonna hold the right mouse button. I'm gonna skip this. First, I'm gonna log in. Please wait. Maybe we'll take that off the screen just in case it puts some information here. You never know. Least impatient streamer? Listen, I don't get as much time as the other streamers out there in the business, okay? I got a 25-hour work week. I got to make the most of it. I guess I don't have to. Could just do some TikTok reacts or something like that. Who's a good football manager name? Vince Lombardi. The Orc. Vince. There's got to be a good... Jim Schwartz? How about Andy Reid? The Orc. Andy Reid, open parentheses, Orc. That's perfect. Orc Horvat is pretty good too. I do not agree to receive emails containing promotional news from the Nakon group. Welcome to Blood Bowl 3. Andy Reid, Orc. That's me. I will play. You are entering online mode, in which all game modes require network communication and internet usage. Okay, I have to call my ISP real quick. Welcome. To take your first step, start the first competition of the official campaign, The Outsiders. There you will find all the tips to get a good start. Now, I definitely do not want to compete online. The only people who play this game are really good at it, which doesn't really make sense to me. Like, I don't know where the bad players started. I guess they started in like dimly lit, smoky hobby shop basements back in the 1980s or something like that. That's not how I started though. By the way, this is another one of those games that I can't imagine playing tabletop. Like, there's so many things that I'm like, thank God we can offload all this work to the computer. Anyway, sorry. Let's you know what? Let's do the first official campaign, The Outsiders. That's it right there, the tutorial. The Blood Bowl 3 campaign offers you a series of competitions in which you take on emblematic teams. It's an excellent way to discover it while at the same time learning to play. Can I tell you something cute as well? We played a board game. It was actually like a great board game for kids. We played a board game with my nieces on Sunday night. It's called Junior Detective. It's kind of like Scotland Yard, but like streamlined a lot for kids, I would say like under the age of 16. Great game, okay? Here's the cute part, okay? They were like, hey, though this game is really fun. The only problem is it takes a long time to explain the rules. And then they explain the rules to us in, I would say, 90 seconds or less. I can turn the music down, don't worry. And they said, sorry, we know it takes a long time to explain the rules. I said, you don't even know the half of it. Like, the average like adult board game could take you like 90 minutes just to explain the rules. And then you get one turn in, and some Dwight Schrute is like, well, wait a minute, I thought during the initiative phase we weren't allowed to move our vehicles around, but you just moved the vehicle before your initiative phase, and then you gotta, oh, what page of the manual was that on? And then someone lazily was during the initiative phase, but not before, but prior to when the first initiative token is placed on the board, any oh, that's not it. Anyway, okay, sorry. We're gonna play the game now. It's the year 2499. That was a fast one.
Loser. You really thought that Blood Bowl was just about spilling blood and wrenching balls? You're in the big leagues now. That's why you need a sponsor.
Is this
Win
Findom?
your games and I'll get you some contracts with the most powerful companies of the old world. Remember, with big money comes big trickery.
Yes, it is. Okay. I've been told I'd be good at it. I think it's just because I'm condescending, though. Orchidus Fitness Club, the new chain of sports clubs fostered by... complete the series of 3 introductory matches to unlock access to campaign competitions for your own team. Okay, let's do match 1, the Old World Alliance. And now your host, Orchidus, is proud to present the first coach of the Clash of Sponsors. Is it... This screen right there made me think this is directed by Rob Zombie, which is very scary to me. This is Varag the Ghoul Chewer. I'm invested now. This is like DSPN, man.
Varag is a tactical player, which is rare for an orc.
Makes him really dangerous. He kept his team on top of the league for 6 straight seasons.
Today, Varag is the coach.
He's
of
the
the
Tom
outsiders.
Brady of being an orc. Hey, by the way, I know we've gone through this before. Orc. Is orc half human, half goblin in this world? Or are they a completely separate species to humans? Am I getting confused here? They're fungus? They're literally fungus? What the heck does that mean? They're mushrooms? But they're big old green guys. They're mushroom potatoes? What the heck? Okay. Loading information. Clearly I didn't click on the right thing. I'm already struggling with the UI. They're not fungus. They're only fungus in 40k. Oh, right. I forgot. Warhammer and Warhammer 40k are two different things. Okay. Am I... Sorry, am I... I would like to complete the match. What's... Match 2? I can't go to match 2 yet. When I click on this, it just takes me to the cutscene. If I skip the cutscene, it just takes me back to this. Help me. Anyone know how to beat the first boss? Don't skip the cutscene. You gotta watch the cutscene? Alright. You think we could just skip past, like, the first half of what we already watched?
He has an appetite for victory and fresh ghouls.
Well, you know, it's a good time to talk about today's Peloton ride. It was good to be back after 2 days off. Pretty simple. 3 30-minute rides, average of about 165 watts. 30-minute Alley Love feel-good ride. I felt pretty good. 30. Of course, you know I had it marked on my calendar. The soft relaunch of Fresh Friday, also known as 30-minute Dennis Morden Sample It ride. And then 30-minute... I'm back at the screen. 30-minute... I don't even remember now. That's so scary. Oh, Cody Rigsby, 90s ride. My favorite NSYNC songs. God must have spent a little more time on you. How do I get out of this, man? Now the door icon is open? No, it's not! I'm losing it. I'm losing. I'm trapped. The long way. Click the door. I click the door. It just takes me to the damn cutscene again. And then this one's locked, and this one's locked. And if I click back, it takes me back to the main menu. Is someone live playing this game right now? I'm lost. Click on the helmet. Okay, well, like, you have to restart the game in order to gain access to the tutorial? You're about to play a campaign competition, but you have not yet completed all the matches for the Outsiders. Well, that's because the Outsiders doesn't allow me to complete the matches. It just sends me, it just gives me the cutscene. You can't skip the cutscene? I only skipped the cutscene once. I watched the whole cutscene one time too. Okay, the game has just had an update. We're gonna relaunch it and play it again. I mean, this is just crazy. I mean, skip me on this one. Maintenance is in progress. Retry. I'm gonna lose my mind. I actually like spent $20 on the early access, and then as soon as I launched it, it went straight into maintenance. Go offline, but then when you go offline, you can't actually like access the features, right? We're about to find out, at least. Okay, let me give you... Oh, hold on. Warning, online and offline modes are two different things. Your progress can only be used in the game mode that you're playing. That's completely fine. I'll use my offline account. I just want to be able to play the game. Is it possible that... Has modern gaming gone too far? Oh! go! Blood Bowl 3, let's go. Okay. Okay, Tomo, you want to get out of here? Go ahead, buddy. I was here when he figured out how to launch the game. /moment. Blood Bowl welcomes you. This tutorial will explain the rudiments of the game. That would have been nice before I played in 2 separate leagues of Blood Bowl studs who just dominated me nonstop. I remember a couple of things though. I remember you want to do your least risky actions first, and then I also remember you want to stack up units at pivotal areas of the field. That's the flowchart that I remember right now. And why don't you place me over here for now? I don't know if that's going to be okay. Blood Bowl welcomes you. This tutorial will explain the rudiments of the game.
Kid, listen to me. I'm going to teach you.
I'm going to
the
need
tricks
you to
of
be
the
quiet.
trade.
The aim of the game is simple. Score touchdowns by taking the ball into the opposition end zone. The team with the most touchdowns at the end of the match is declared the winner.
This competition is sponsored by Orchids.
The position of the ball is clearly visible thanks to the blue halo. Right now it is close to the end zone of your team. Didn't they kick it off to me? You have access to an aerial view of your players. Look at that. Change the angle with Q and E. Select a player close to the ball. This is Mason, the tenderness of Cathay. He's a thrower. This is my quarterback. This is my Patrick Mahomes. This is my Joe Burrow. This is my Doug Flutie. Now perform a left click on a square adjacent to the ball to plan a move action. Planning allows you to prepare a series of actions that we also call a declaration. Okay, now validate the sequence using the spacebar. Okay, we've chosen to move one square and then execute that move. He has completed it. The movement allowance characteristic indicates the number of squares. This is why I told Dan to play this, by the way. I think that this would be a great Dan Giesling experience. The movement allowance characteristic indicates the number of squares a player can move. This is shown on the profile of the selected player. As you can see, he can move 6 Massachusetts. Continue your turn by planning a move action onto the square containing the ball. If we roll a 3+, he can pick up the ball because that's his agility stat. Go ahead, take your move. He's rolled a 4. Fantastic. We have not immediately lost the game on the first action. Most actions are resolved by dice rolls using a random generator that has been certified as beyond reproach by the NAF. On a 6-sided dice, a natural roll of 6 means automatic success, while 1 means automatic failure. You thus have at least 1 chance in 6 of succeeding on an almost impossible action, and the same chance of failing the most trivial of actions. Continue your turn by selecting this player and planning a move to the indicated square. This is Mason Blood for Blood. He's a catcher. Not that that's any of my business, quite frankly. He has a couple of abilities here. Dodge, you can't read that, but once per turn and per activation, this player can re-roll a failed dodge test, which I didn't know. Is that what they give you? Let's not even go there. I was going to make a joke about the dodge challenger, and listen. Moreover, he can choose to use this skill when he is the target of a block, and the result will merely be a stumble. He can also catch. He can re-roll all catch tests. I was going to say, is that what they get? Is that what you get when you sign up for to be the basic training as a private in the American military when you're fresh out of high school? Okay, I'm sorry. Now, the player is being marked because he is inside the tackle zone of an opponent. Yes, if you are adjacent to a player, including diagonally, you can't simply leave, because he's got you for 3 minutes of playtime. You need a successful agility roll. So we need to roll a 3+ to successfully dodge.
So, Bob, what do you think of the training program
This display
from
indicates the
Orchids,
threshold.
sponsor of this
I
competition?
confirm the declaration.
You'd have to be very, very
I rolled a 5. I'm free. The log at the bottom left of your screen records all actions and their results. Now that you have activated a second player, you will notice the previous one who picked up the ball has turned red. Players can only be activated one after the other. Think about the sequence of actions for one player before moving to the next. I'm hearing in the headphones that the quota of lost or broken teeth hasn't been reached. Select the indicated player to rectify the problem. Okay? The block allows you to attack an opponent. To plan a block, select the ladder a second time with your left mouse click. Your player must be adjacent to the target at the start of your turn. Okay, what do we need to knock him over? That's what I need to know. Whoops, Nuffle seems to have other plans for you. Make sure you read the instructions before activating a player. Okay, select a player. Select the ladder. Sorry, the ladder. My mistake. I thought they were going to make me start over from the beginning, too. Okay, our strength is 3. So, I forget what these, there's like, one of these is like, knock them over. One of them is I die. One of them is they die. And one of them is an exclamation mark that opens we get the community chest card or something. I have rolled, this is good. They're D6 whose sides display the result of combat. You got a POW result, the best possible outcome. I will select that then. That seems good. And I'm going to push you over here so we open up some space on the wings.
What do you think about
Oh, never mind. Nuffle seems to have other plans for me. That's my mistake. Okay, we roll. We got a POW block. Okay, where are we going to make a click on the indicated square? My mistake. My mistake. A player can follow up an opponent that he has pushed back. This keeps him in his tackle zone. I will follow up. Look at that. It's cinematic. The block ends the activation of the player for this turn. You can no longer move this player after the action until the next turn. You have no remaining player who can be activated this turn. Okay, I'll end my turn. Success. You are ready to move on to the next challenge. Following a short ellipsis, let us see how the match has advanced. The current situation will allow you to learn more about the block action and its effects. To begin with, select the designated player who is close to the opponent's pipsqueak. Hey, here's another thing you need to know about Blood Bowl. I know right now you might be like, all these players look kind of similar, but every player has some, like, they got some different abilities. Like, for example, I got this large man right here. Look at his armor value. He has Fatal Breath. Look at all his abilities as well. He's Bonehead. I don't really know what that means. He's got a Mighty Blow. When a player is knocked down, you can change the armor value or injury test. Listen, you're rolling a lot of dice, basically. There's big guys, there's small guys. The big guys are slow, but they hit hard. The small guys go fast, and sometimes they got, like, backflips and stuff like that. You'll figure it out, okay? Okay, select... This is their pipsqueak, I'm assuming. He's a little guy, and we're going to make him pay. The action wheel allows you to choose from all the actions available to your player. Open the wheel by holding down left mouse and then select block by moving your mouse over it. That would be block right there. Confirm your choice by releasing your left mouse button. You have, when you compare the strength value of two players, I have an advantage. I have a 3 versus their 2. You know what? That's a good point. When does the fun start? It started like 15 minutes ago. Put me right here. Superior strength allows 2 block dice to be rolled, and then we can choose between them, okay?
Whoa, not so fast.
You don't have what it takes to flatten your opponent. The red skull is player down. That means we fall over. This one is push. Your best choice is the dice with the arrow icon. Okay? I'll push you. I don't mind. Push him anywhere. Let's push him over here so that he's wedged between... 2 players, which means for him to get out, he has to, I mean, he's got to thread the needle, let's put it that way. Following up the opponent, you have a player adjacent to the opposition ball carrier. Plan a block action on the ladder. Okay, I will do so. I know how to do this. I select you, I select block, I click on you, I roll the dice. I have rolled POW, your ass is grass. I'm knocking you over. Get away from their pipsqueak, please. Yeah, go ahead, follow him up too. And then, the ball carrier has bitten the dust. When the carrier is knocked down, he automatically releases the ball, which rebounds into one of the adjacent squares. Let us leap forward in time in order for you to put into practice what you've learned up till now. Okay, go ahead. Dude, I'm ready. Win this match in the name of the Usingen Rookies team. Select the ogre on your team and plan a block on that ridiculous old world halfling. I can barely even see him, man. The other thing is, you can basically kill the opponents. Like, if you play online leagues and stuff, your star player can get injured in week 1, and then from that point onwards, essentially never be able to play again and just leave you with a team of, basically like the San Francisco 49ers this year. Okay. Rupert Blunder. I'm going to plan a block. I know how to do it. I'm going to click on you. I have 3 dice, and I've got to roll a 2+ because of Bonehead, apparently. He is dead. I will make Pow my favorite choice. I will push you over here so I can follow you up.
A prone player is a dead player.
The match goes on. Select the indicated player. How about you let me select the indicated player? How about you let me indicate which player should be selected? Now, we've got equal strength. Let me see if I can knock you over here with this. See, that's not a good one. Luck has finally changed sides. Select player down and grit your teeth.
That's going to be a turn.
Excuse me, what about my reroll? Turnover.
Hey, it's all part of the learning process.
The failure of an action always causes a turnover. A turnover brings an immediate end to your turn. Okay, next
What
challenge.
do you think about what just...
Standing your players up. A new turn begins. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Still a better game plan than anything Matt Patricia's ever done. So true. Who's Matt Patricia again? Probably he's the. I'm gonna say he's the manager for the Carolina Panthers. You know what I respect about football players? Sorry, football players I respect a lot. The athleticism, retiring at age 26 to save your body from unreasonable wear and tear. Football viewers are the most switched on viewers of any sport of all time. They know the names of every defensive coordinator in the league. I can't even tell you who the defensive coach of the Vancouver Canucks is. He's one of the guys that stands next to Rick Tocchet on the bench. I couldn't tell you his name. I couldn't point out which one he is. People will be like, well, of course the Dolphins are going to go for it on 4th down when Bill Daly is their offensive coordinator. And I'm like, oh, you must be a big-time Dolphins fan. They're like, nah, man. I'd cheer for the Jaguars. Anyway, sorry. Stand up. Get a player back on his feet. Click again on his square. He's stood up. You'll notice you can no longer do a block action with this player. A player can only perform one type of action during a standard activation. Standing up is considered a move. During this turn, there are only 2 choices. Continue the move or stay put. It costs 3 movement allowance points. Your player still has some points left. Continue his move by going here, but I have to roll a 4+ to dodge. This seems idiotic. Never mind, I made it. The dodge skill of your player allowed him to reduce the risk. The opposition ball carrier is inside of the tackle zone of your ogre. Me, when I've got their ball carrier in the tackle zone of my ogre. Okay, here's how this is going to go, okay? We're going to knock him down. We're going to push him here. He's going to drop the ball. It's going to fall right into our thrower's hands, and then he's going yard. He's going for the touchdown. I've selected you. I'm going to block on you. I get to roll 2 dice. What the heck is an exclamation mark? It causes them to stumble. The effect is similar to a POW if they don't have a dodge skill, which apparently they don't. Okay, get stumbled. I'm going to have you fall down right here. I'm going to follow up. He's dead.
Get up or get off.
Ooh, you've wiped out the opposition ball carrier. Okay, move him forward. 3+ to pick up. He's a genius. Now make him run into the end zone. Your player can try to rush an extra 2 squares beyond his movement allowance. Why not? He's got to roll big. He's rolled fantastic. I'm probably like the best in the world, if I had to guess. He followed the script. Oh, baby. 2 cheerleaders? We must be in the major leagues. See, this is just uncomfortable. I don't know what to do with my eyes. It's just, I'm looking respectfully. Not because of the pleasures of the flesh. I'm looking respectfully because I know it must have taken a lot of practice and reciting and coordination in order to get that locked in, okay? In order to get that kind of synchronicity. I'm appreciating the choreography and wondering how much they get paid. I'm wondering how much they get paid to be the in-stadium entertainment. I hope it's good, because it's something you can't do forever. Challenge completed. I'm amazing. Okay, listen. We're going to finish the tutorial. It's just like being on the Peloton. Everyone is going to tell you. You're going to tell yourself, we don't need to do this. We know enough. Nah, man. Nah. We're going to do the tutorial. And once we get through it, we're going to have a better experience as a result. And if we don't have a better experience, then we know that it's not our fault. Okay, it's the second Blood Bowl match. You can shine during the Cabal Night Blood Bowl with these skills. Take a look at some less commonplace declarations. They're limited in the number of uses per turn, but they're handy in order to perform a series of actions during a single activation of a player. Remember the Titans soundtrack? Do you remember the Titans soundtrack? We Are the Titans. The Mighty, Mighty Titans. If you remember the Titans, watch the movie, and then you run a mile. I will select this player with my left click. Click on this opposition player to plan a blitz declaration. A blitz declaration usable once per team turn allows you to combine a move with a block. Once it's planned, execute it with the spacebar shortcut. Okay, I'm going to move you here. I'm going to cancel this move. I've made a huge mistake. I'm going to click on you. I'm going to click on you. This would be a blitz action. I'm ready. No, don't do it. This guy's got horns, dude. I didn't think we'd stand a chance, honestly. Okay, where's the ball? We got the ball right here, right? Is that why he's glowing? I'm going to assume. Okay, we've knocked him down. I'm going to push him. I'm going to try to push him out of the arena. Push him over there. Follow him up.
That player's a little short.
Great stuff.
Oh no, my mistake.
Position the player on the indicated square. He can still perform an action after his block. Okay, then move me away for some reason. To move me back into the rest of the field. Okay, that makes sense. You cannot perform another blitz during this turn, but you can do another block. Okay. These two players have equivalent strength, but your other players can assist their teammate to give them an advantage. But this little guy, SDN Bad Penny, you want the Patrick Mahomes, but you need the SDN Bad Penny. Okay, I'm going to move myself over here. This sets up a more advantageous block for Sophiel the Invisible. As long as he is not marked, the player that you have placed next to the opponent provides an assist, which gives a 1 strength bonus. Which means we should be able to do a block on you and get 1 extra dice. Good stuff. I guess we will take both down. Which doesn't count as a turnover, right? Never mind. When an action is failed, it brings... That's not a failure, that's a draw. I guess a tie goes to the defender. That's fair. It's just like Risk, right? Let's advance a few turns. All right.
We're still alive from the
Your team begins a new turn. The limited use declaration counter is reset at the start of each turn. Of course. Number of blitz declarations is back to 1. This blitzer is in a good position to breach the opposition defensive line. Select him and then plan a block. He's on the defensive line. This is like a free safety. Okay, this is my blitz. There are many like it, but this one is mine. The blitzer that you have activated has an advantage, the block skill. This skill allows the player who possesses it to not be knocked down when both down is chosen on a block action. Okay, well basically you suck then. Your player was not knocked down. Each time a player is knocked down, the armor value roll is made against him. If the roll is successful, the armor value is broken and the player can be injured. Okay, the armor value of the player is 9. We rolled a 10. The armor value is broken. He's stunned, but it could have been a lot worse. See, you gotta recognize, chat, okay? A lot of people here saying, Peepo G, why is this so complicated? But then I play something like Zombs Royale, where literally you're a circle with a gun. People are like, what is this baby game? Well, now we're playing a game that's for 55-year-old dudes from the Midlands with long gray beards, okay? You got what you asked for. Don't worry, the Pog Rich entertainment, it's gonna flow. It's just like Heinz ketchup bottle, the glass bottle. You gotta get a little bit of turgor pressure first, okay? A player who is down loses his tackle zone. I could have told you that. Making a player stunned isn't bad, but we can do a lot better, especially when it's scripted. Okay, finish what has been started. Plan a foul action by clicking on the opposition player or opening the action wheel. Okay. Don't I risk getting a turnover when a foul doesn't go well, though? I've knocked him out. He's been killed. A foul declaration can only be used once per turn. It allows you to combine a move action and a foul action against an opponent who's lying on the pitch. Okay. If the opponent is KO'd, he's removed from the pitch and will have to wait for a new drive before any hope of standing up. 50% chance at the start of each drive. Okay, next challenge. Let us now move to the secret of a successful foul. Move a few players around the chosen blocker who's lying on the pitch. Make sure your players aren't being marked once they are in place. Okay, I can do this. You go here.
What's that, player?
You go here.
They look to be rolling on the ground in agony, Joe.
You go
Here
here.
comes the other team.
Whoops. You go here. And then, I mean, I don't know why I got my smallest dude doing the foul. You know what? Because he's the hardest to see. It makes perfect sense. Each teammate provides an assist, reducing the result required by 1 to successfully break their armor. We need to roll over a 7+ on 2 dice. It's over. Death. He's been killed. That's how I want to go. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's illegal now?
Is tomorrow's necromancer.
That's how I want to go. I want a little halfling orc jumping on my soft tissue. Ref, come on. Refs, you suck. Refs, you suck. The referee noticed something. A foul carries the risk of your player being caught in the act. Fortunately, argue the call option brings in your coach, who has a small chance of dissuading the referee from sending off your player. Okay? Now, here's the one time I would like it. Oh, there it is. Do nothing. Argue the call. I'd like to argue the call. You're lucky. Your player will not be sent off. But we did cause a turnover, though. But we did kill a guy. That seems pretty good. KO'd or injured players are placed in the dugout. A player who suffers a casualty is off the pitch for the rest of the match. She turned you into a newt? Well, I got better. Let us move the match forward to encounter a new situation. You have the opportunity to score a touchdown. Start by selecting your thrower, and then click on the nearby catcher to plan a pass. Now, he's got to roll a 4+. No, he needs a 2+. Holy cow, he needs a 4+ to catch it. I see. So you need to roll for the throw, you need to roll for the catch.
Hey, that was a pretty decent.
Both were successful. There are different types of pass that depend on the distance between your thrower and his target. I think in 2 seasons of Krendor's Blood Bowl League, I probably completed less than 4 passes. And I think I played 18 matches of Blood Bowl. So the fact that we just did one in the tutorial, that feels like an ill-gotten gain to me. I think I scored like 2 touchdowns across 2 seasons. I was genuinely like the New York Jets of the league. You were playing dwarves? Oh, did they not pass? If you're not elves, don't pass? I like to pass the ball, though. Okay. There's different types of passes. If the test is successful, the ball goes directly to the targeted square. Otherwise, it deviates or simply falls from the thrower's hands. The catch test is based upon the agility of the player. Each opponent adjacent to a player who's attempting a catch adds a penalty of 1 to the catch test. Okay, to score a touchdown, you'll have to pass the ball to a teammate. Start by selecting your new ball carrier. The handoff action allows you to pass the ball directly into the hands of an adjacent player. This action does not require a dice roll on the pass, only the player receiving the ball. Okay, I would like to move to this square and then pass the ball to you. Requires a 3+, and we need a 3+ to dodge. He's done it. Now pass it off.
Successful.
He's caught it. It's over. Confirm a movement in order to score a touchdown. All we need to do is not roll like less than a 2 on our rushes, right?
Gonna get the touchdown.
He's done it. I scored a touchdown. This game is from 1986 and is also British. You know what? That sounds like there's a lot of people that are from 1986 and also British.
It's a fresh start. Carnage can start all over again.
Probably, like, I would have to guess 1 million, maybe more than 1 million. A new victory. There remains one last match for you to win in order to attract the attention of generous sponsors. Okay, we're almost there. We have 2 more tutorials and then we're ready to go. And I'm hoping the last tutorial is like just win the match.
Tired of getting...
The match is starting up again for the final chapter in this competition.
Welcome to
Everything
this
will be
third
decided
match. We'll look at some special actions as well as the use of
and
skills.
Verag is
We'll start by
working
taking a look at the blitz.
well, to attack the
Use the
opposing
designated
players.
player to perform a blitz on the targeted opponent. No sweat. Okay, it's going to be you. We're going to come over here. We're going to blitz you. There's a 2-piece dice. There's no risk. Select the team reroll option at the bottom of the reaction wheel. I will use one of my 2 team rerolls. Now these, you only get these on a per match basis. Get owned. Okay, now you, I'm pushing you to the outside and I'm following up to leave myself in a beautiful position there. I have broken your armor. I've caused just a small injury, a stun. I'll take that.
Kicking the muddy butts.
Select this other player and plan a block action on the microbe standing next to him. The difference in strength will give him a considerable advantage. Oh, rerolls are per half. Sorry, not per match. It was very valuable intel. Excuse me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Select the other player. Select this other player. Have him perform a block. There you go. I am marked. The teammates of the target offer no assist because
With the couch die since 24.
a player being marked by at least one other opponent cannot offer an assist during a block or foul action. Okay, because of my little dude here who's marking these 2, they can't provide an assist. I understand. It goes without saying. You'd think. Just kidding. Okay, I would like to roll. I would like to use another team reroll because these rolls are bad. I will cause you to stumble, and I'll push you backwards 1. And honestly, I'll follow up on that. Why not?
He's on him now. Like
Unlike the POW skill, the opposition player was not knocked down. The way is clear, almost. Another way through the defensive line is to jump over the players lying on the pitch. Select the indicated player, place him next to the opposition player who's lying on the pitch. Okay? I'll validate this sequence real quick. Then, hold your left click on the player, select jump over. What do we need? A 5+? Are you crazy? It can't be done. I've fallen and broken my neck. He died of injury. Life is it's but a brief candle. Your player failed his action, and as with each time a player falls flat on the pitch, an armor value roll is automatically triggered. When the armor value roll is successful, it's followed by an injury roll. If the latter is also successful, it's followed by a casualty roll. It produced a very bad result for you, but don't worry. Your team hired an apothecary for this type of situation. Choose the option at the bottom of the reaction wheel to use the apothecary and make a new casualty roll.
Farak Ghoul Chua is almost part of Blood Bowl.
No injury. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
been with the...
Challenge completed, move on to the next one. Your opponent has placed his ball carrier on the sidelines, a mistake that you'll exploit by a blitz declaration. I know how to do this, okay? You come over here to provide me with an assist. You come over here. Whoops. You come over here and just send it. Does it if you knock him out, doesn't the crowd start beating his ass? Pushing him back off the pitch will trigger an instantaneous reaction by the crowd. And let's follow up. Actually, let's stay put so we can't be pushed out ourselves. An injury roll is automatically made. Oh, look, the crowd, they're going crazy on him, dude. I wish I could see what's happening. He's merely stunned, but at least we saw the ball come back. When a player's pushed into the crowd, an injury roll is automatically made against him before he's put in the reserve box. When the ball leaves the pitch following a passive bouncer, when the ball carrier is pushed off past the pitch, the spectators pass the ball to each other until it lands on their pitch again. Where did it go? Ah, there it is.
Towel handy.
Holy cow. Your player is entangled in tackle zones. Select him with your left click, and then move him into the square containing the ball. There's no penalty when a player leaves the tackle zone of several opponents. I thought I was going to get my ass beat. Oh, I had to roll my dodges. I'll take it.
The end zone is close.
Job done. Yay! Job done. You had attempted a first dodge that failed, then a second one that was successful. It was rerolled thanks to the dodge skill of your player. Should a reroll fail, it is not possible to try a new reroll for that action. What is this name? Chat Shitter? Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm going to score a touchdown, and then we're probably going to have a perfect season if I had to guess.
I didn't have time to study the mayhem.
The only person in chat I feel bad for right now is Library of Laterno. Trying to figure out how to cut down the Blood Bowl 3 into something that people will actually watch. I don't envy that, honestly. Conclusions, victory. You are now familiar with the basics. Well, it's debatable, but... Breaking news. I've skipped the cutscene. Okay. Good stuff. Now we can play a real game, right? What's going on? I'm immediately like, what's happening? Status, created. Format, knockout. Water bottle, gulping. Peloton, preheated. Broiler, not turning on for whatever reason. Self-clean mode, not available at this membership tier. Okay, admission value, free team value, unlimited. You have to make a team. Okay, I'm going to register a team. I have no team available for this competition. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go create a team. Right here. People said I should be humans or orcs. And especially orcs, they said. Even though it might be a little bit boring, it's good for the basics. Each race has its strengths and weaknesses you can check out in the details option of this screen. The teams you create can be played in all game modes. Okay. Do not display. I checked display again. What is wrong with me? Give me the orcs. They seem easy enough. Details. They excel in destruction. Their passing game is disastrous. Players are slow. Their rhymes are so potent that in this small segment, they've made all of the ladies in the first 3 rows pregnant. This is going to be the Smorkin' Hops. A balanced draft ensures a ready and coherent team composition. That sounds fantastic to me. Let's play balanced and confirm creation. These are our players. I'd like to confirm that and start a game. Listen, this is for the Strippins of the world. This is for the Crendors of the world, and the et ceteras and the such ases. This is not for me yet. Like, let's find a reason to enjoy the game before we worry about making sure that we got, like, our 4th line is set up to have somebody who's, got great Corsi plus when they're in the defensive zone. And, okay. Check out your MVP, though. Are you talking about Green Twilight? My untrained troll, who is always hungry and is also a loner. Okay, this seems good to me. Formation. I didn't know Beyonce was in this game. Now, take me to the pirate crew. I would like to register a team. I will register the Smorkin' Hops. Immediately wish I had named them something different. You will no longer be refunded when selling staff and players. I would never. It's me against the bilge rats. It's a complicated game, huh? Let's just launch the match. Even for somebody that's played a reasonable amount of this, like, this is an awful lot, man. Okay, I'm ready.
This competition is sponsored by Corsair.
They knew.
The company that takes all of its clients for a ride.
Look at
They like it?
the cinematography. It's like being at Minute Maid Park on Tropicana Field. I would not play football on concrete, but maybe that's just me. This is like, did anybody else, and I'm assuming the answer is yes for like 80% of people, anybody else go to a school where this is what the playground looked like? They would be like, go outside and I don't know, just try to slide into first on concrete. You do a headfirst slide into third on gravel. Like, kids were built different back then. Come home from school, you got like gravel embedded in your shins. Versus. So true. Okay, we got a great fan factor. We got no journeyman. That's fine, neither do they. Okay, hang on. We got inducements. We got $110,000 in petty cash. Here's what I'm thinking. I would like to have an extra reroll. That seems like a good use of our money. And a wandering apothecary in case we get injured. Or you could just have 2 rerolls. Like, that seems easy enough. I remember the good Blood Bowl players telling me to make sure I bought 2 rerolls with my petty cash. Man, it really gets the blood pumping. The Bilge Rats have won the toss. They have chosen to kick the ball. Okay, now position your players before the kickoff. Now you remember I'm the Orcs in this situation. Now let me just see how this is going to work. What are Rats good at? I'm going to assume they run quickly. They run fast. You're right. That makes way more sense. Rotate the camera like that. That's a good start. You know what? In that case, I'm just going to say I'm going to leave it as is. I'm going to trust this. I'm ready for kickoff. I will save this. My new formation is called default. That's perfect. Space bar me. Save me. Waiting for the opponent. Can I hit 3 to move to the kickoff? Is there a button I can press to... Do I have to just wait 75 seconds even if I'm... The top button. Oh, this end of turn button. Okay, makes perfect sense actually. Okay, quick snap. D3+3. Open players on the receiving team can move 1 square in any direction. Wait a minute, I am receiving the ball. Your alignment? Let me see what my team looks like. We got a goblin. Looks kind of speedy with it. We got a thrower. I mean, if anything, you should... But our passing game is disastrous. We should not be passing. I remember that. They said don't pass unless you are... the elves. Let me see what your skill is. What's your skill? Activated when this player attempts a handoff or pass to a square occupied by a teammate. On a roll of 1, the action fails and the activation of this player ends. That seems horrendous for me. Okay, well, you know what? Why don't you move here so you can catch the ball? It makes perfect sense. And that's... Now that I'm thinking about it, do I want him to try to catch it? Or do I want him to try to pick it up? Is there a... It seems like it'd be easier to pick up a ball off the ground than to catch it. Okay, but I don't know. I could be wrong. You can also move 1? Sure, why don't you teleport up here? And then I'll say that's the end of my... Oh, can you move as well? You can move 1. We're going to try to set up to go up the right side here. So you know what? Why don't you move here? You move here. You guys are being marked, so you can't move. That's my expectation. Why don't you move over? You can't? Okay, it's my mistake. Why don't you move 1? Never mind. All right, quick snap. I'm ready to go. That's the end of the event. We have not caught the ball. It was a disastrous fail.
This could get interesting.
Okay, now you got it. Remember, it's important. You need to do your least risky actions first. Now you have a strength of 3. I have a strength of 4.
Never forget why.
I'm going to roll 2 dice and knock your ass down.
Oh dear. I hope that player has already
Defender stumbles. That's fine. I'm going to push you. I'm going to push you back 1, and I'm not going to follow up. I'm going to stay put. Oh, dude, we knocked him. Okay. You have a strength of 3. You have a strength of 3. What happens if we do this? I'm going to say that's a pass on that for me right now. Now, don't forget, you can do a blitz as well. For example, perhaps we could get big blocker to move here. And then, yes, go, please. And then our blitzer, I'd prefer to come at you from the other side if possible. Can I hold left? I'd like to right click this. I'd like to hold left click on you. I'd like to activate a blitz. Waiting for a target declaration. That would be you. Is there any way I can get them to come from the other side? Click the space first. You should be able to shift click. My turn ends in 21 seconds. We don't have time for this song and dance anymore. Both down. I'd like to use one of my 5-team rerolls. Okay, push them. Just move back. Sure, follow up. You're gonna have to grab the ball. Go grab the ball! You rolled a 1. Use a team reroll.
Ah, good.
Okay, I've got it.
It's always embarrassing when they
But wait, my team's... It says end of turn 0-0, but it's actually not over yet? Oh, you have 7.5 minutes of team overtime as well. My screen's glowing white. Okay, you have a movement allowance of 5. I would like you to move over to here. I would like you to move over to here. Why does this have an exclamation mark? Like, is he going to stumble on his first move? That doesn't seem, like, realistic to me. That means that's a go for it? Oh, because he's already moved? Okay, of course. Well, you know what? Let's, real quick, I'm going to roll the dice on this. I'm going to take a risky action. I'm going to use a team reroll. I'm going to push you. This is a disaster, man. Okay, you get over here. I'm not going to follow up. I'm going to stay put.
Not over.
That's one guy. You got to move him first. Oh, but he can't move because I already took an action with another player. Okay, all right, I understand. Of course, guy who does not understand, I understand. He's really stupid. It's hard for him to move. Can you at least move over here? Yes, you can. Okay, then do so. My overtime is probably running low. You, on the other hand, what if I just moved you one space? You really can't do anything? What is really stupid? Really stupid. Which one of these is really stupid? When this player is activated, 1 to 3, his turn ends and he loses his tackle zone. Don't say it's you. You gotta speak nicely to yourself. Holy cow. This guy, he basically can't move. It's a 50% chance. Just get this guy in your tackle zone, okay? You rolled well enough to not... die. That's fantastic. If this guy tries to move, his life is over. I'm choosing to end my turn now. I probably used half of my overtime already and almost all of my rerolls. Okay, the bilge rats. They're standing up. He moved past me and he managed to make it. He's rushed me. He's got to use a team reroll. Okay, he's gonna knock me down and I have the ball, so that seems bad. He's pushed me with his poison and stayed still. He's managed to dodge around me. He's managed to pick up the ball. That seems like a bad start. Okay, he's sprung. He's free. What happened? They're moving again. That's the ball carrier. The AI is thinking. He's still rushing. Holy cow. That's Chappie. That's Chappie. I mean, what can you do when the opponent has, like, the greatest dice of all time? Oh, you don't want to be on the... Okay, you do. I remember that. You don't want to stay on the outside. Okay, he's going for it. I can't... They're rolling 6s everywhere. They're rolling everything. Oh, it's over for you, brother. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm going to swipe you. I mean, it's up to them, right? It's not up to me. I don't think it's up to me. I think the AI is thinking. Okay, you have tripped and fallen.
Really was.
You failed your dodge. Did anything? You've suffered no injury, but that's okay. At least we ended their turn. Okay, now it's my turn. First things first, you got to stand up. And let's put yourself in the tackle zone of the person with the ball.
That's it. Get in their face.
Well done. And then, like, why don't you do the same? Why don't you move over here? And then I'm just oh, you know what? First, we should probably have this guy. Your strength is 3, your strength is 4. We should probably just make sure you get murdered, because it's not a risky action.
Probably say something meaningful.
Defender stumbles. But do I have the one that knocks you down? I don't think so. So you know what? Let's start with a push.
That player is so close to a world of hurt.
Is stumble better? Stumble must be better than push. What am I doing? Then I'm going to blitz to try to knock you out. It's over for you. I mean, honestly, we could knock you, but can we also... Oh, no, never mind. I'd like to go back. I'd like to go... I would like to push you out. I should have knocked you instead of pushing you. Okay, I've made a horrible mistake. I'm going to stay put. I'd like to apologize to the fans out there. Now, I realize, having used the blitz, I can no longer blitz, which means I can't get the ball. So that was not a smart idea. That was not good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to surround the ball carrier. That's not good. It's not good at all. It's okay. Hold on. We can do this. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna go for some injuries. Okay, I'm gonna move you over here. You got a strength of 3. Your strength is 4. Okay, but you're 3. We got 1 on this guy, so we get +2 strength. Give him a chance. Both down. I use a team reroll. That's horrendous. Give him a little push. Push him over here, and then stay put. I've used almost all of my team rerolls. That's not great. Hey, you. Why don't you just get over here? Make it a little harder for him to escape, even though he probably will. And then you move here. And then what do you need here? A 5+. You know what? In that case, let's cancel out that move. Let's X out the whole thing. And I'm just going to move you over to here, so that we have someone back here in reserve. And I'm going to have you move over here again, just to clog up the lanes. And then you just move over, like, I'm just going to say to here. Just get a little bit more center court, like Roger Federer. Okay, end of turn. That was a bad turn in many ways.
That player should punch the other enemy players quickly.
Okay, now this guy, there's no way you're getting out of this. We got 3 different types of individuals here. There's no escape for you. They're running it through Chat GPT right here. Okay, they didn't even stand up first. That's like a rookie mistake. Waiting for the result of the block test. Okay, you've powed my player. That's a bad start. Is he injured? He's injured. His injury is stun. No big deal. Okay, you still got 2 guys on you. They stood up. Oh, tough luck, ball carrier. I'm amazing. Okay. He's crazy. Okay, now you do the simplest actions first. You got a strength of 4, you got a strength of 3. This is a simple action. We roll 2 dice. We try to kill you. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to use a team reroll on that. I'm just going to push you a little further, and then I'm going to... Honestly, I'm going to follow up on you. I'm going to make you... I'm going to make me your problem, okay? Now, I'm just trying to think about what the next best option would be. We definitely want you to be able to pick up the ball. Your agility's not high. Anyone with high... You got pretty high agility. What if you came down here? It's a 5 to pick it up? That's heinous. But what if we put this guy right here, and then we blitzed you, so you fell down, and then we tried to pick it up? Am I learning how the game is played? Now, you're not a blitzer, but that's okay. You're close enough. Let's have you rush in a little bit of a blitz here. That seems good. I will POW you. I don't really want you to land on top of the ball, I guess, but what can I do? And then I will follow up. I want to keep you in my tackle zone. Okay, now the ball has moved slightly. He did not get injured, but that's okay. Now you have high agility. You only need a 4 to pick it up now. But before we do that, we want to do the safest actions first. You should stand up. No, he's stunned. Okay, never mind. You should move here. So that our blitzer can then get 2 dice on blocking you. He's learning. We pow them. We hope that they get injured. We push you. We do not follow up. We stay put on that one. He has not been injured. You're very lucky. And then, you, my friend. Wait, oh, 4 is bad. You want 3 because 3 is better. Dude, you're so right. Go pick up the ball. This is what we've waited for. He rolled a 2. Honestly, we were going to turn it over anyway. We say we accept the 2. We keep the result, save a reroll. And you know what? It dropped into a nightmare zone for them anyway. Good. I think we did a little bit better on that turn. We did a little bit better. Okay, they get up. They get up. Big whoop. They get up. We will not be fucking sucked this year. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. What are you trying to do? That was like 17 dodges. What's wrong with you? Okay, did you get injured? You did not get injured.
What a bunch of incompetent kids. If I had my way, I'd flog them all.
He'd what them all? Okay, now, I'm just thinking. You got a strength of 2. Can I just do... It is a 2 dice block. That's like our safest action. So I think we start there. I'll settle for a push, and I'll push you over here, and then I'll follow up. Because that also sets up another 2 dice block on this guy. I'm crazy. I figured it all out. Both down. I'll use a team reroll. I can't afford... I'm sorry, I can't afford to have this go this wrong right now. I'm going to follow up. You're right. Stand up the goblin. Smart move. Probably should have done it earlier. Can you just stand up, please? Can I have you stand up, please? There you go. He's done it. Is this more difficult than Midnight Suns? It feels like it right now. 2 dice block. Oh, he's dead. Push him here. Do not follow up. Stay put. He's injured. He's seriously hurt. He rolled an 11. I mean, he's off the field. Let's go. Okay, now we do still have a blitz. You got agility 3. 3, we want you to pick up the ball. But first, honestly, I would blitz like this. Blitz this fool down and try to get him killed as well. The defender is powed. That's what we want to see. Get knocked over. I'll follow you up on that. No injury. That's okay. Okay, dude, we don't have enough time. Please pick up the ball. It's a 3+. We can do that. We did it. Okay, now run. I don't know. Like, to here? Go for it. You got it. You got it. And then you go cover him. And then, can you go cover him? I mean, he looks kind of covered, man. To me, he looks covered. Now, how far can you get? You can get really far, dude. No, never mind. No, you can't. Oh, you just stood up this turn. That's right. Now, can I at least, like, move you 1 over? And then maybe this guy will have to roll the dice to get out of our tackle zone. Beautiful. And then I think that's pretty much it. Let's put a blocker up here. And then, okay, good, dude. We regained possession. You got to cage the bottom. I only have a certain number of orcs, okay?
Kirov Krakenai has said that all his players are treated on equally.
Spam X cage until he realizes. Oh, so you want to set up like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Noted. Okay, they're going for a blitz on me. They're going for a blitz on me here. They freaking blitz me here? That seems bad. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Don't even entertain the thought. This seems horrendous. Ooh, tough luck, buddy. Tough luck, buddy.
Well, that's a bit embarrassing for everyone.
It's over. Yo, Sips raid. Thank you, Sips. This seems like a Sips kind of game. It seems like a game that is like, it's got a lineage in tabletop. And then also, like, there's a lot of randomness, so it's easy to yell at. Am I right or am I wrong? Am I saying, my God, what have I done? Now, here's what scares me. I'm going to get, like, negative dice on you guys. Troll has 5. You have 3. This seems like a gimme. Let's just ruin your life first. Defender stumbles. I'll live with that. And why don't you stumble right out here, and I'll follow you up because that's a free move. This guy doesn't get to move freely very often. Okay, similarly, this is a very easy decision to make here. We'll just settle for a push. I'll push you over this way, and I'll follow up as well. I think I would probably go for the 2 dice again. Have you stumble, push you back. This time I'm going to stay put. I can't believe we haven't gotten more injuries, man. Seems unbelievable to me. Now, if we're going to blitz, I think we got to blitz this guy. But I think the step 1 is we run this guy, and then we get ready to set up our cage. So run him here. Then you'll go. You can't go as far as I'd like you to go. That's unfortunate. How about you? Neither can you. Okay, you'll go here. You'll go here, but this is not the way it's supposed to be. We got 9 seconds left. That's all right. That's why we have overtime. How far can you go? Not far enough to excite me. All love, but your orc head block, brother. I assure you, I have no idea what that means. Listen, I'm gonna try to escape from this. Well, I need a 4+ to dodge. That's a scary roll in and of itself. Can we just have you like move over here to force this guy to get a roll to get out of coverage? And then you, sir. I'm going to be honest. Next step, I'm just going to attack you and see what happens. It's a 1 dice? Never mind. I kind of want to foul this guy. 9+ armor value. And it puts us into his zone as well. Let's give it a try. Let's give him a foul. Injured. He's badly hurt. I'm a genius. Okay, they did see it happen, but I would like to argue the call real quick. I've gotten a red card. My player has been sent off the field. All right, well, that could have gone better. I'm still feeling pretty good. I've killed one of their players, and then I injured another one and knocked him off the field, and then I got 1 red card. Big whoop. Big whoop. Plus, Aiklin Yellow Eyes, I mean, he's set up here, man. There's nothing to worry about. He's got a clear run to the end zone. What are you going to do? You're going to blitz me? Oh, you're lucky. Do you think I try to walk away and I stumble is going to stop me? What are you going to do? You're going to stay put? Pathetic. Did I get injured? What's happening? I've been injured. They fell down trying to move. Could somebody explain to me what just happened? Look at the log, okay? I got injured. I'm stunned. They got a successful armor roll, then a successful injury roll. Then the bounce happened. Then they tried to dodge, and they got a true failure, but then they did not get injured. Okay, understood. It's a lot of people think Blood Bowl is a hard game. It's not a hard game. It's very simple, as you can see for yourself right there. Let's start with our 2-piece here. You're really stupid. Please tell me that's not the end of my turn. Okay, it's just the end of you. That's fine. You can't get up this turn. 1 minute, 23 seconds, huh? It's not a whole lot of time, is it? Well, we got to focus on what's going on right here, because you're going to get up this turn as well. I think we still just try to... No, because that's a 1 dice. Okay? It's a scary situation here, okay? Here's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I'm thinking. I'm not doing anything. I'm frozen in time. We got to do something to you. You got a strength of 2, but the only way I can really do something is I got to blitz you. So let's... I don't know. Are we just going to leave the ball on the ground? That seems like a stupid decision, but we got to knock this guy down first. Or do we? Maybe we just have you pick up the ball and then try to go to the end zone. You need to roll a 3+. All right. Well, we attempted. Ball's got a little bit of coverage on it. Ball don't lie. Okay, they've stood up. They've gotten a successful dodge. They grabbed the ball. They got a success. Now they got to dodge out of the way of this guy, though. If they want to keep it going, they got to dodge out of the way of this guy. I don't think it's going to happen. I wish you the best of luck. This guy, bulkier the fool, there's no chance. You got to... I didn't even know there was a guy down here. Where you going? Where you going, dude? Are they going to throw it? They would never. Okay, nice 6 roll. I got to give you some credit. Uh-oh. 1 team reroll remaining. Get knocked over. They failed to dodge. We did not succeed on the armor roll, though. Okay, most important, step 1, you're going to stand up. Step 2, 2 dice block on you. I'll settle for a push. Push me right here. And I'll follow up. Now... I think you gotta come... Ooh, you gotta get a 6 dodge there? That doesn't seem too likely. You're gonna come right here. Beautiful play. Okay, watch this. Then you're gonna... That's a 2-piece Marty. Greatest 2-piece Marty in my life. You get knocked down. It's over for you. Get pushed back even closer. I'm gonna follow up because it's a free move. They have been injured. Their injury is mild. They've been stunned. The ball has shot all the way over here. That seems a little bit unfair to me. Go for your 2-piece first. We got 55 seconds. Really stupid. Okay, that's terrible news. I think the next step is simple. We move you to here. Or here. That's even better. Okay, move you to here. Get ready for this, okay? The blitzer comes in and does a super blitz on you. Love to see it. I'm going to push you over here, and I'm going to stay put, and then our little guy gets to run down and grab the ball. Okay, he's not injured. That's okay. Little guy goes down, grabs the ball. He's got to get a 3 or better. He's gone, dude. Okay, good try, good try. Now they got to make some big moves to get out of the orc zone. Okay, so don't even sweat it yet. Okay, where are you going? You're gonna pick up the ball. You got to get a 4+. You got it. What the heck just happened? Oh no, you got a free reroll on it. Okay, but you're never gonna get out of this guy's tackle zone. You're never gonna get out of this guy's tackle zone. Never mind. Okay, you've knocked down my little man. Is he injured? He is injured. His injury is a stun. That's not so bad. A lot of successful rolls coming through for the rats here. They've set up their own cage. Ooh, slipped on a slippery patch. Okay.
What a bunch of incompetent kids.
You're a lineman.
If I had my way, I'd flog them all.
Take your freebies. The freebies are gimmies, man. Okay, so it's the final turn. We got to score on this turn to have any chance, or we could just stop them from scoring. Step 1, 2-piece block on you.
Too easy.
Little push. I'm gonna follow up. It'd be nice to at least injure you a little bit here. Now you're a big blocker. How about a 2-piece? Defender stumbles. Push him over to the side. We're going to follow up just so we, I don't know, just because we can. They've fallen over. They have not been injured. I'm going to count that as an epic fail. Now you, can I have you move here successfully? Yes, I can. How far can you go? You can get there. Okay, hang on. Right click, cancel that. You're going to go here. And then you're going to go right here for the 2-piece blitz on the ball carrier. It was fun while it lasted, chat. Attacker down. Not injured, please. Injured. Okay, not injured, not injured. Now we just have to pray that they don't score.
Oh, I can't believe
I think that we were doing the right thing.
a blind halflings match or something.
It just, the dice screwed us and I used all my rerolls on like the first turn, like an idiot. Okay, please no rat scoring on turn 1. I beg you. What's he doing? Okay, they're running. They're removing my mark.
That's a holding maneuver.
They're removing my other mark. He's standing up. It's a smart play. You should listen to your friend Billy Zane. He's a good guy. Okay, they managed to get a little push. They'll push my guy out of here. Stay put. That's all right. I still got a 1-piece on you. I still got a 1-piece on you. How are you going to get out of that 1-piece, green man? I can't believe I didn't use all my overtime. Yellow eyes. This is the guy who was going to score a touchdown. Now he's preventing a touchdown. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Okay, they've removed my mark. I think he can leave for free now. Is that correct? I don't know. We're about to find out, though. They're standing him up.
The carrier himself blocks.
They got me to stumble, but stumbling does not mean falling, except in Blood Bowl. At least I did not get injured. Okay, they've dodged him around.
It's the end of the first
Oh,
half.
it's the end of the first
Let the
half.
slaves be punished.
They didn't even try. I guess if you can't make it, they're like, why run the risk that I'll slip and like break an ankle or something?
And here we go for a match that smells of sea air.
Okay,
and
11
golden
players present on the pitch. Line of scrimmage, 3 players or more. I'm honestly send it. I'm happy with my squad right now. Okay, kickoff. Choose a square to target. I only have 2 minutes of extra time remaining. We gotta push it on this one. Okay, I want you to stay close to the troll if possible. Great, really good kick. For each manager, a D6 result is added to his number of assistant coaches. I got six assistant coaches. What the heck does that mean? Can somebody tell me what that means? It seems like the best possible roll. I saw it in the log. Okay, so they send one little guy down the pitch and then they try to throw to him, right? Okay, they got moves coming in. They're setting up a cage. They got 2 little rats down the... Dude, there's no way... Look at how tall my troll... Or how tall my troll is. You're never going to throw a ball over him. He's 75 feet tall. Oh, they just walked right around him. Okay, that seems horrendous, honestly. And they made another move. How am I going to stop this guy? He's too far. He's already gone too deep. You're lucky. You are lucky, dude. Ooh. Okay, this seems like a really bad start for me. Oh, let's go. You got 4 rerolls. You rerolling?
What pass
No, it's
do
probably the
these
end of your
three
turn anyway. I bet you
Spartans
accept
were
that.
playing, Bob?
Well, polishing cream manufacturer.
We'll find out in
I got no idea.
38
where these
seconds.
guys came from.
No. This is not me. This is them. The AI is choosing. Because this guy failed to escape my dodge range. He's fallen on the ground. He has been injured and stunned. I'll take it. All right, now we got to find a way to stop you. My personal opinion is we're going to blitz with our blitzer. I know it seems a little crazy. Okay, first thing I would do, I would stack you right here. They did not pay me to showcase this game. This is not sponsored. I just am a Blood Bowl enjoyer. Okay, I don't want you to have to rush. But you should just like, I don't know, just move over a little bit just in case things go terribly wrong. Why does it say hashtag ad? Because I'm on the production team for Nitro. That's why the Nitro has the ad next to it. Listen, some people clearly did not do the required reading before the stream today. And that's okay. I would like to like shift click here and then here. This should remove one mark from you. I think I'm a genius. I think I'm potentially the smartest to ever do it. Now I would like you... Triple blitz! I'm a genius!
That player is about to get punched
Make him
above
stumble.
the head.
Make him stumble right here. And then follow him up. He didn't fall over though, because he has a special ability. Requires a 2+ on a rush. Okay, cancel that. We got 37 seconds. You just book it back. We need warm bodies back here. Try to move with your troll to this space. He's not really stupid. There you go. Now you have to dodge away from it. Requires a rush. 35 seconds. I mean, he can just go straight down the one side here. I'm a little frightened by that. I'm a little perturbed. I'm gonna say move here so that you're forced to make a saving throw. I'm gonna do the same thing to you. I'm gonna end my turn. Wait, no, but you should move. You should do something. I don't know. Just get. I'll a couple of extra seconds of overtime. No problem. Okay. Now we gotta pray for some bad rolls. They do have 4 team re-rolls.
Make a difference.
At least we made their life slightly more difficult. I hope. Okay, he's thinking. Chad GPT-3. Never mind. He scored a touchdown. He literally just ran through me. It was no sweat. All right, bad start, bad start. You got to be careful with these guys. They're quite speedy. Any of their players coming back in? I certainly hope not. Okay, it's the setup of our opposition. Setup of my... I don't sweat my setup too much. Mostly because I could tinker with this all day, but I don't really know what the right strategy is yet. High kick. An open player on the receiving team can be placed on the square where the ball will land. Okay, my 2 cents. Why don't I have, like, AG3? Do I have anybody on my team with AG2? Your movement allowance is 6. 6. What's your thing? What are you good at? What's this guy good at? It seems like he should be grabbing the ball. He doesn't fall down on a stumble. That's pretty good. He's a little guy. Oh, okay. Well, I took too long. Duly noted. Is this a 2-piece? Immediate 2-piece is the first thing we take.
They've got the advantage, but there is no
Stumble him, move him up, follow up. The thrower should hold the ball. Now that makes perfect sense. It almost makes too much sense. What the heck is that? 2 locked dice.
I should probably say something meaningful.
Knock him
to
down,
our cabal
move him
vision
up,
viewers.
follow him up.
Think of his splat.
Beautiful start. That means they choose. Ooh. Spooky. Okay. I would then... We remember, we got to set up our cage once we pick this up. So who's the thrower? Bro, where's the freaking thrower? I already did so with it. Okay, forget about that then. You're going to pick this up? I'm going to say, let's set up a cage, man. If you pick it up, the ball's going to be here. So why don't you move here? And I don't know, I feel like you don't necessarily have to be this far down, but... What do I got? 42 seconds. Let's do one smart move. You just move over here. That's all right. I'll accept my 1 roll. It doesn't end the turn. I'll move my blitzer. You know, this is just the prelude to the cage being set up. Assistant to the cage. I'm going to move you over here. I'm going to put a blitzer back here. And then we haven't moved with you yet, admittedly. So let's have you move here. We're not going to use too much of our time here. What is this? Is it a 2-piece now? It is a 2-piece. Let's roll the 2-piece. Knock them over. Stay put so you can have you stay back and help with the cage. We've knocked someone out. Very nice for us. And then you pick up the ball. It's that simple. Oh, he sprung, dude. Okay, and then just move here and end your turn. Okay, we got a minute 38 of overtime left. He's not in an X cage, but it's something. It's something. I didn't know the troll was smarter with someone next to him. That's honestly incredibly good first grade intel. I appreciate that immensely. Okay, what's going on? He's coming in for a blitz? A one-on-one blitz? Are you crazy? You're a fool. They used the team reroll. Okay, you got to push, but look at the resources you gave up to get that push, man. Oh, you failed another roll. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You got to take the L on this one because you got nothing. I got a lot of field. They're gonna take the L on this one to save their rerolls. I pray you use a reroll here. That's right. Okay. You fall over. Do you get injured? They did not get injured. I have to go to the log because there's so much stuff on the screen. Okay. Now you obviously you're kind of a problem, but I want to see the ball carrier. We can have you move all the way up to here. Excuse me. We can have you move up to here. And if you move over to here without it being a rush. This would be a rush. So let's just have you move here for now. Then, I mean, let's do it simple mode. You should move here. You should move here if you don't have to do any dodges. You should move here. And it's not quite an X cage, but we're getting there. Now, this is new for me, to have this kind of start. We have a two-piece. We do have a two-piece on you. Let's try this two-piece out. I will settle for a push with a stay put. Now, let's try it on you. It's a two-piece. I'll give you a down, and I will also stay put. He's not been injured. This is egregious. Honestly, although we're not establishing an X cage, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this guy come stand next to you so that you have to get a dodge roll to escape from my presence. And then I'm going to have you stand here to make this guy not so stupid. And then you're going to do a blitz. Ooh, it's over, brother. And then let's follow up. Let's make him have to stand up in the troll's face. We did break his armor. He's stunned. Okay. And then he can still move after that. I mean, let's move him to the center. It's probably still a smart thing to do. And then can you get down here? It's a two-piece rush. Honestly, for now, just come stand. I know we're using a little OT. Just come stand right here. You can be the bottom corner of our X once we move next turn. Great turn, right? Great turn? Okay, they're all knocked over. Some people have been stunned. Overtime clock is right here. We got 132 left. Rush at the end of your turn is not a bad risk. Okay, great intel. Great intel. Thank you. They're standing up. They're blitzing me. They got 2 dice. Okay, that's to be expected. I will stumble and become injured. That does hurt. We have no wandering apothecary. We do have an apothecary. Never mind. I would love to re-roll my injury because I'm seriously hurt. Seriously hurt or seriously hurt? I'll take seriously hurt on that one. Okay, they busted my cage wide open, unfortunately. Ooh, you're lucky. They've given up on their turn already. Okay. Well, we got to figure out, like, first things first. We should set up the new cage. And just for me, I think the new cage looks a little bit like this. So why don't you move first? You move second. And then you, like, do a little sneaky move so you don't have to go through their dodging zones. Now, obviously, our backside is wide open here. But look at this. There you go. Now our cage has been reset up. I think... How far could you move in theory? 4. I think one of our only real options... Oh, we got to dodge out of yours. Okay, let's make this guy have to dodge. Next move, I'm going to, because you're only a 2+ really stupid. I think I would move you here to set up a blitz on their blitzer with our troll. We need to get a 2+, and then we got 2 dice. That seems nice. And let's push you back here, just because I think we'll be past you by the time you get up, and we'll follow that up as well. Oh, dude, the troll is crazy. He's insane.
They're massive and can take your
Okay, and then that'll be the end of my turn. Oh, no, it won't. No, it won't. Let's at least, let's move here, forcing the other rat to have to roll a dodge to get out of our zone. Okay. And we didn't even use any OT there. How many turns we got left? We got enough to get to the end zone slowly. Okay, they're thinking. They're like, what can I do? The cage is impenetrable. He's got the X cage. Okay, they're setting up a blitz on the top right of the X, I think. They're standing up. This guy's been dead for 20 turns. Is this... here comes a 7-piece blitz on number 7. And they managed to knock him down. That hurts me. It hurts me a great deal when you do that. But you know what? We could still sneak down the left side, maybe. He has been heavily injured. He's been stunned. Okay. They succeeded on their dodges, which is highly unfortunate for me. Now, how far can you go? Not far. Dude, I think we gotta blow him up a little bit. Can we jump over? Is that what this is? Foul activation? I could foul my own guy? I'm scared. I don't know how we're gonna get this defense down, man. Or this offense. I'm very scared. If we run up the sideline and we get pushed, it's over for us. I think. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, come stand on the -1. Give me a troll blitz. He's got to roll a 2+. That's pretty reasonable. That's a team reroll if I've ever seen one. And then take a defender stumbles, and certainly we're going to follow up. He's injured? He's stunned, probably. Yeah, okay. So that's one turn stun. Just let me shift click a little bit here. Okay, that's like as good as we can do. I don't want to stand on the exact edge, because if they surf me out, I'm in a lot of trouble. You're going to have to roll a 3+ to dodge out, right? So we'll try to do that last, maybe. That's a 2+ rusher. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Start with your 2+ rush. We have 5 rerolls, and this is the right time to use them. He's a genius. Can you get here? Yes, you can. Then I'm wondering... If I put you over here, it does put you in a -2, which is not great, but just give me a... maybe I can at least knock you a little bit. It's a 1-piece. That's very scary. I hate the push here, but you know what? If I follow up, maybe I got a chance in there to slow you down, and then you gotta definitely... oh, it's a 2+ rush. Do it. Don't fall. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. I'm ending my turn. Okay. I mean, our cage has fallen apart, but we have created some injuries.
That last burst of speed.
They're standing up.
Risky.
Dude, they're... really? Their team, it's got too much. It's got too much power, man. It's got too much movement. It's got too much everything. Look at this. Okay, but what are the odds that we make it to the end zone? Not high, but we can stand you up, and then you can be the bottom X of our cage. Okay, yeah, this is just make a simple move first. Move me up slightly. What happens if we get a draw? Do we go to OT, or is it like
If the player is pushed here,
or is it just
will
a tie?
finish in the public, and in general, fans are much more dangerous than players.
It's a 2-piece? It is a 2-piece. It's just a draw. What if we injured more of them than they injure of us, though? Does that change things at all? That's a 1-piece? This should be a 2-piece, though. Or would I... Honestly, it'd be so much nicer to just blitz you. We do need a 3+ on our dodge, but then we get a double. I'm using a team reroll. Beautiful. Stumble them, move them over here, follow up. I mean, they can still just get around and tackle the guy, but... I mean, whatever. I guess. No, wait. 47 seconds? What about my little guy? Can at least put him here, making the dodge a little harder.
They're getting up close and personal, Bob.
You need to be close.
One piece roll scares the crap out of me.
Dead insects in
I would take it anyway. That's a bad push for us. But we'll follow up. Oh well. Good plays, goofy plays. Just call me goofy the way I'm yucking. You didn't stand up your dude. You're right. He's taking a little break. Okay, they blitzed my blitzer, and it succeeded. I just pray that he's not injured. He's not injured. Beautiful. Dude, let's go! Mill those rerolls. They gotta use one. They gotta stop me. Give him a second. We're gonna score a touchdown on this turn. They're not gonna use a reroll? What's wrong with you? You're gonna let me score a touchdown? Your dude got stunned. I can just walk. You can just walk over it? I mean, we should not score on this. No, that's stupid. I was going to say we should not score on this turn. Then I was like, well, what if they tackle me next turn, though? This is like an 80% chance to get a touchdown. All you need to do is not roll a 1. And we've got 3 team rerolls, or 2. Oh! We might draw our first game, which would be crazy.
The clock's ticking. The final whistle is moments away.
Okay, so they're going to have 1 turn. And then, okay, move me like this. You must have at least 3 players on the defensive line. But our troll should be touching another guy, so he's not really stupid. And then let's just play a little prevent defense. And I'll end my turn. And then I'm going to kick it as far back as this thing can go.
This is indeed a vital kick. Team scores in deadly
Quick snap. Players on the receiving team. Oh, D3 plus 3 open players on the receiving team can move. He caught the ball at the half, at the 50-yard line. But then he literally ruined his turn already. All right, can we score a touchdown? Please, please.
Can't dodge or have them assassinated. Either solution.
What happens if I just go for the blitz? It's a 2-piece blitz to begin with. I mean, it's a draw, right? We could go for some kills. Because like this is a persistent league or something. It makes more sense to just try to kill them.
can be so
Defender stumbles. Go ahead and stumble this way. I'll follow up. You also get XP on your players, so they learn new things. All right, well, 1 kill. That seems pretty good. 1-piece dice. That's a little insulting to me. But you know what? You're a thrower? Can our blitzer make it here? Oh, yes, they can. Then please do so. Your player failed their rush. I'll use a team reroll.
Help those teams, yeah. They'll have to pick up both of them off the
I'll
ground.
follow up.
Few seconds at a time.
Please tell me they also suffered a grievous injury. They did not. I should be able to reroll their injury rolls. And I think I'll just end my turn, honestly. I mean, that's the end of the game right there. I'll take it. It's not that bad.
a fresh start, fellas. You can return to the squad.
Here, next game, though, I don't think we could be stopped. Oh, you should take both down when your guy has block. Bro, there's so much to learn. What the heck? It's overtime. They said it ended in a draw. I will receive the ball. We're going to get the ball, we're going to score, and we're going to win. Okay, we want to make sure that our troll is next to somebody. You can put him right there. And then you're a thrower. I'm going to move my thrower back a little bit. We want them to hold the ball. It's Smorkin time.
This kick is crucial.
Brilliant coaching. We received 6 assistant coaches. No, we received an assist. We have received a team reroll that must be used during this drive, or it's lost. Okay. Now, first step: 2-piece troll block. Defender stumbles. We take that, and honestly, I think I would stay put on this one.
That player is a
He has been injured. He's been stunned. Good start.
and according to the program, also available for kids' parties.
Now, we want to set up the cage. After you pick up the ball, what's your odds on that? That's a 3-piece. So it's a 66% chance. Well, we got team rerolls. I would rather you pick up the ball and then we can establish our cage. Let's try it. I'll take that. And then honestly, can you move this? You can move about, let's say, this far right now. 3+, and he has a free reroll. I'm genuinely being honest here. What would I do without chat on this game? I would lose, like worse than I already might, I suppose. Okay, now, should you just come back? We're establishing the cage with our linemen. We're leaving our blitzers off the ball a little bit. And we have not done a blitz yet on this turn. Were I to do a blitz, I think you would. Oh, that's a 1-piece, huh? That's a 2-piece by default because your strength is lower. You freaking suck, dude. Ah! Honestly, I would take attacker down here. It's a horrible roll, but I want to save our team rerolls. As long as he's not injured, I'm okay. He's not injured. Okay. I'm saving my team rerolls there. We were at the end of our turn anyway, essentially. That was a free reroll? Team reroll ends this turn? It ends this drive! This drive! You don't know the rules of American football. Drive is while you maintain possession of the ball. People from Middlesbrough are like, you lose it if you don't have it on this turn. If you don't know who Priest Holmes is, then don't come stepping to me about American football terminology.
Very nice.
Okay, they've succeeded on their dodges. They've avoided my troll, but we're still active here. You're gonna stand up. You're gonna stand up. Our cage is still active. Honestly, you should blitz this guy. You need to get a 2+ on really stupid. That's not that hard.
Bigger they are.
Your blitz gives you a 2-piece.
Play punch.
Now, do you have the ability to stand up if you get both down? No. Okay. Noted. I will use a team reroll. I can't afford for our turn to end this early. It's unfortunate. I guess I will take both down. That's very unfortunate. Injury, please. Hey, let's go. He's stunned for a turn. That's still pretty bad, though. Okay, what are you gonna do? They're standing up as well. Oh, let's go. We needed that.
Gone into the opponent's
They have used the team reroll, and now they need to use it. They've used another, then they fall. They've got an injury. He's stunned. Okay, we got super lucky. Do me a favor, sir. Please stand up. You failed your stand up. Requires a 4+. I can't. I like my last reroll for that. I don't think I can. Leave him. Even if it's a turnover. Oh, it's okay. Thankfully, it's not. But holy cow. Okay, you got a 2-piece for me? Let's get back to basics.
gonna be enough to come out
There you
on
go.
top.
Nice little 2-piece. Move him over here and follow him up. Let's get some
Another
injuries.
player on the ground.
Okay, no
The
such
coach
luck.
will be spitting teeth
Now,
about this.
you... Honestly, here's how I see this going down, okay? I see you come into here with the ball. It's not a big move, but it's a move I feel like we have to make.
It's going to make him
You're going to come here. You're going to come... Well, just give me a moment here, okay? Can you make it there? You got to... That's a nasty move. Can you make it there? You can make it there. Start there. Can you make the blitz here? You can make a blitz there. I'll take that. So you set up the cage down here. You set up the cage down here. You're going to come stand right here so that this guy is easier to stand up next turn. And then you're going to do a two-piece blitz on this guy to try to open up a seam for us. We'll take our push. We'll push you up. We'll follow you up. Okay, I think that's roughly as good as it's going to be. Unless we're going to... No, we don't even have any people that can still act. Okay, end turn. We got a pretty good cage. I think. Nobody... We didn't cause a turnover within the first 3 seconds, which is like that's a new era for us. Okay, it's a big blitz. It's a push. We don't sweat a push. That's a pretty good roll for us. You're going to stand up. We got to knock you down. That's all right. Our troll's going to... Oh, you're so lucky. You're so freaking lucky. You guys are so lucky. You don't even know, dude.
And they start the turn in trouble.
Crazy thing about that is they don't even know how lucky they just got. Okay. Start with the unit on the outside of the cage. That's a 3-piece roll. I'll take a simple push on that one. Though it bums me out, I'll take my simple push. Then we'll have you do a little 3-piece roll on you this way. We're gonna knock you, and we're gonna follow. No, I think we're gonna stay put. Actually,
It looks like
they have been injured.
on the menu tonight.
There's nothing, just stunned. Still. Okay, now I think we want to set up a blitz on you. Troll, stand up, please. Okay, go ahead. You can stay. As far as I'm concerned, you can stay down then. Now, just think about how this cage is going to look. Don't do that. That's idiotic. Okay, you're going to establish the cage right here. You're going to be the top left vertex. We're going to get a 2-dice block.
That's a good choice for this play.
With a little POW associated, and we will follow up on this one. Keep moving. This would be a huge injury. Oh! And then, honestly, could you just form the edge of the cage here? Now, here's the most important question. Can you make it to here without a rush? You can't. Okay, well, we'll take our time then. The ball carrier will move up. You'll go here. You'll go here. We have one more unit that can act. It's a 1-piece. I honestly want him... What do we have? 1 team reroll? Do I really care if our guy gets knocked down? Not really. What's the strength? You got 2, you got 3? Okay, I'm not doing that. I passed my turn. Could have fouled the one on the ground, I suppose. That's actually maybe a better option. But the time started to tick down. I got a little scared.
His players are treated on equally bad footing.
Never trust an elf who starts talking about...
I love sports.
Krakenai's the worst liar in the old world.
It's the first good cage I've ever seen you make. It's amazing how much better I would have been at Blood Bowl if I'd been able to play having chat open. I might have even gotten a couple of wins. You're so lucky. They've given up! Step 1, the orc stands up. He's actually... It's heinous how bad he is. Okay. Why don't you start with a little 2-piece here. Push him. I would let me stay put on this one. Maybe I'm happy to have some space. Then we'll have a lineman go for a 2-piece block. Do you have block on you? You don't. What is this? Animosity. I would really like my turn to not end here. I'm going to use my final team reroll. I'm going to stay put.
Going to catch or run with a ball if they're
now,
constantly writhing around on the
you
ground.
need to be blitzed. Now, I'm not using the blitzer, which is scary, but you stumble this way, follow up. Some injuries would be huge. Not an injury, okay.
He's on the ground.
We advance up very slowly but surely. Got the whole enemy team going honk, shoo, honk, shoo. You move it up to here. Dude, it's amazing how much faster you can take your turns when, like, you kind of know what you're doing. At least with respect to the basics. And then I'm like, I don't really know what I'm going to do with you, honestly. I would like you to wake up and be able to attack one of these guys, but at some point, like... At some point, I almost feel like we just got to use you to create another dodge roll and leave the troll on his own. Oh, the foul! What's wrong with me? Pass turn. Pass turn. We might be in, like, rushing range next time.
Hey, Jim. How many halflings does it take to change a
Don't do
candle
this.
in
This
the
is
lantern?
this is a boomer joke.
Well, they're very short, so...
What if Tom Brady was an orc? Would you still love him if he was an orc? There's the blitz. I'd love to see some big rolls here. I would call those not big rolls. I've been knocked down. I have not been injured. That's snake eyes. Ooh, tough luck. You gotta take. Oh no, it's up to you. I don't think you're doing anything. You want to use your blitz anyway. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna fall down. You're gonna slip.
And they should have seen.
You're gonna get injured. You're gonna get stunned. Okay, now this is the moment of truth. Please stand up. They can't quite make it, but like we're getting close. Now you might as well take a chance. Holy cow, he's up. All right. I'm just thinking, okay? I mean, I think you don't want to go all the way. You just want to get close enough that you can make it in one turn without rushing. So this should be fine. I actually think you should go take this corner because we're a little bit weaker on that side. You can then take this corner. You can take this corner. We've still got a cage. Look at this. There's something there. You should come over here, thus making this more likely to be a good block. I think we knock you here and we stay put. That we get... Actually, you know what? No, we stay put. Stay put. Don't give them any favorable blocks. Now, you got a one piece. You're not going anywhere. Everybody here is acted. You got a one piece. No, you got a two piece. Okay, get owned.
I hope that player
Get stumbled?
has no will.
I will stay put again.
Barely speak, Jim, let
Okay,
alone
pass
write.
turn.
You should know. You've interviewed enough of them.
Please. Please. All you gotta... If the ball carrier doesn't get knocked down, we're gonna score.
Can't argue with that call, can
Are
you?
there more turns than usual? Well, we're in overtime right now because I'm so good. Okay, one of my characters has been KO'd. They're blitzing my ball carrier. Oh, attacker down. Tough luck. Oh no, defender down. That's horrendous.
Now his buddy can move freely.
Where's the ball? Uh-oh, though. Uh-oh. Okay, they slipped. We still got a shot. We still got a shot. Troll boy, how you doing? It's a two-piece? I mean, it's very important we handle this ball right here. That would be a two-piece just by itself. I think we take that. That's our blitz. Confirm that.
Loose ball is a danger.
Defender stumbles backwards. Follow up.
That player better get
Not injured.
Nothing good comes from spending
Now,
any time
which
on
one
the
of you
ground
idiots
in
is going
this
to
game.
pick up the ball? It's going to be you? Please. Please. So you got to get a three-piece? Well, we're going to start. Go for it. We're going to start there.
Now it's just a
Oh, it's a one!
ball at their feet.
I don't have any rerolls left. Oh. I think we're going to turns, man.
Nicely done.
Okay, they got their dodges working successfully. They're gonna pick up the ball. Oh, they failed at picking up the ball.
Players have little
He got it on. Oh, but they failed at passing the ball.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a chance, but I mean they don't have a chance either. So that's. I mean, there's some positives, I suppose. They're booing us. we're doing our best.
Too easy.
Obviously, we're gonna follow up on this one. That's a 2-piece. We'll try it. Obviously, we're gonna choose this. We're gonna follow up again.
Intimidation is the key.
Your goblin may be able to make a pass. What does he need to? He needs to get a 3, then a 3 plus, a 3 plus, and then a 6 just to pick up the ball. But I mean, like, what else are we gonna do? Is this a 2-piece? I'll start with the safer actions, in theory at least. I feel like the hard part is the pickup. So if we could at least like blitz and knock down one of these guys, maybe we don't have to roll as high on the pickup. Let me get a stay put on that one maybe. And then, wait, I guess you could just try to pick up the ball. Then you only need a 2 plus and a 6 plus, which is still really hard. But then how is he going to throw it? I mean, his throw is going to be like impossible. You got to give it a chance though. Oh! 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 Whoa! Oh! 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 Throw it! Oh!
Or even the fact
I've seen some bad butthole.
He has no moves remaining.
And this is one of them.
I really thought it was just going to keep tumbling its way into the end zone.
That'll do, player.
Okay. Well, you could always just surf me into the end zone, I suppose. Oh, I think it's the end of the game.
That's very nice.
Yep. Are you dead? No? Well, you're injured. You're stunned.
Will somebody hit somebody sometime?
What happens now? What's going on here?
Politeness.
Match finish. Return to main menu. Thought it was a pretty good game. Here, we'll run one more back. Throw in a slash marker. Call that Blood Bowl 3-1. Thought we did a pretty good job. Excuse me, the score was not 0-0, by the way. Launch the match against the Bildrats? Didn't we just play against the Bildrats? You have to win to move on? The game is bugged? It's because you're offline? Well, I think it's like a bad sign that there's like 7 different reasons that people think that it didn't work. In the overview, it says no tie. Where's the overview? Playoff format. Oh, there it is. You're right. Simple match, no tie. A tie result will not be possible. All right, well, then run it back. Has nothing to do with offline, I think. Which, by the way, we were freaking online, and then we tried to play the tutorial, and they were like, you can't play the tutorial. They were doing maintenance right now, so then I had to go offline. I had no choice.
Takes all of its clients for a ride, whether they like it or
Okay,
not.
we got, what, 110,000? I definitely still want the 2 rerolls. They seem easy enough to use. Skip it. Bildrats won the toss. They're choosing to kick the ball. Okay.
is crucial.
Sure, we could run casino on this. Why not? Let me... I've been enjoying having people on my side. So let's, like, create some resentment. Will we win this game? Yes? No. I'm not putting a tie result in. Tie is a no, okay? I'm going to give you 5 minutes because the games are kind of long. Now, you know what we need? We need our troll in between. I'm not worried about this. I mean, we could always set up on that side if we want. We want our thrower to be back, though. Thrower should be, like, back here. And then I'm ready. End of turn. Launch me. I can move 6 players, 1 square in any direction. Okay, well, you should get a free chance to try to grab it. Move everybody a little. Can I move you a little closer? No, apparently not. Okay. Move you a little closer. 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 That must be 6 then. Okay, I end my turn.
Oh, dear.
You needed a 5+. Failure. Okay, this blows. This is not a good place for that ball to be. How about a two?
Goes the ball. Lock.
How about a two-piece?
Something's happening.
I like the new
Can I have a
Corsair
two-piece
cruiser
block
engine.
immediately?
The one with
Yes,
the
I can.
Kraken eye.
Start it up.
Stand here.
I can't.
I'll take a push.
Thanks to
I'll live with
stupid
my
ads,
push.
I never forget.
And of course I'm gonna follow up. Put me next to their big guy. I can make that work. But did they have a rat ogre last time? Oh, I gave the troll the ball. How did I give the troll the ball? I thought it was over here. Was there an event I missed? Oh, because it bounced out, so I got the. Oh, that's horrendous. That's horrible news, dude. He's got the ball. It's all right. Oh, I don't like that so much. How about this? Oh. Okay. How about we got to establish the cage, man. That's a one piece. That sucks pretty bad. Okay, you move up. You're not doing anything anyway. Give me a two-piece block on this guy. We're going to try to establish the cage. It's not so easy, though. Okay, you're going to give me a little push, and we're definitely going to follow up. And you got a good point. He might be kind of hard to knock over. We're going to have absolutely, like, well, not nobody, but almost nobody in the backfield on this one. Quick two-piece block. That's huge. We could do with some injuries here.
If I had a go
It's an injury?
for every player I've seen lying on the field during my career.
Are they doing
well, I could
apothecary or
start my
something?
own team.
Oh, no, I got to get 9. I only got 8. My mistake. That's my mistake. Now, can you, as a blitzer, can you make it far enough to go here? You need a rush and a dodge. Hello, Daniel. Hello. This is, and thank you for the raid, by the way. This is Blood Bowl. This is the game I tried to get you to play this week. I don't know if it's necessarily your tempo. In fact, I know that it's not. And that's what makes it so humorous to have us suggested it in the first place. It took us about an hour to get through the tutorial, even though I've played 20 hours of it in the past. But there's pogs to be had for certain. Okay, don't even worry about these backline guys. Just give them a quick move. I probably should not have done that now that I think about it. Like, if they get the ball, we got real problems. You know what? Why don't you come over here then? I mean, this is going to be a mess, man. Okay. It's big guy versus big guy in the middle. I will say, sorry to put it on pause here. I was so pogged to see Hitman on your docket, Dan, your weekly schedule. As soon as I saw the words speedrun, I was like, it's over. It's so over. I think I wasn't, because it was today, right? I wasn't there to see how it went down. But I think if you try to cheat the patience required in Hitman, you actually make it slower in the whole... Like, it's slow is fast in Hitman. He made it to the finale of the first campaign and then was shot. It's not that bad.
He's coming to help his buddy.
3 missions in 30 minutes. I mean, for the first campaign, that's actually a pretty reasonable pace, I would say. Okay, I've been pushed slightly. Oh, no. My big guy's getting knocked down? No, just my blitzer. He's been injured. His injury is a stun. That's not so bad. Okay, what's going on? The defender stumbles. Is he injured? He's not injured. My big guy still has the ball. That's crazy. I wouldn't have thought such a thing could be possible. Please stand up. Okay, now if you could possibly... What are the odds you get this guy? That's a one-piece? That's a two-piece? We gotta try.
Come on, guys. Together.
Push him out of the way. And then follow up. Actually, you know what? Stay put. I like the stay put on this one.
Well done.
Because then we get a two-piece on this guy.
Good coach always uses
We can take that one right there. And honestly, I think you should stay put too.
on the floor.
We're going to have to fight our way out of this one a little bit.
Like worms
Now, similarly, what do you got? You got a two-piece? If you got a two-piece, you take it. You push him over here. I would stay put.
Now his body can move freely.
Now, you should establish your cage. And then I'm hoping we can get a nice blitz on this guy. It would be crazy to knock him down.
I should probably say something.
Defender
meaningful to our
stumbles.
cabal
I'll settle
vision.
for a stumble. I'll follow up.
Splat.
Injury, please. Okay, he's he's not injured. Can I tell you what I'm going to do next? I'm going to move you to be a nice replacement in case this goes wrong. I'm going to foul his ass. Look at this. We got to get a 5+ to injure him and a 10+ for an injury.
Says he gets kicked in the face first.
It's all right. The ref didn't see at least. And then I don't even know what you're doing. you're just staying still. End my turn. Okay, it's just a bunch of bodies piled up in the center. Oh, Troll could have found... Well, but then if Troll got ejected, it might not have been the right play. Okay, little Goblin gets pushed. Big whoop. He's not injured. He can stand up next turn. They're moving back. He managed to stand up due to the power of animal savagery. Ah, okay. It's a war of attrition. They use the team reroll. What are they doing? What are they doing, man?
Surrounded by adversaries like that, I hope he knows what he's
Okay,
doing.
you're gonna stand. I still would love to knock down the big man here. Don't we have a 3-piece on him with someone? You got a 4, right? You got a 2-piece. It would be best if he got knocked this way. Maybe we start with you then with the 2-piece. Both down is not good enough. We could push you and stay put. And then what about this? That's a 2-piece lock. It's a 2-piece lock. I would say no thanks. I would say you stand up, please. Try something a little risky here, okay? Is this a 2-piece blitz? It's a 1-piece blitz. I gotta move the troll. That's the thing. I'm just making sure I can establish the cage after I move him. I think I could get him over here. Oh, he's so stupid. I forgot. What does he need to roll? He needs to roll a 2+. I'll use a roll to get a 2+. I can live with that. The hell just happened? He needs friends? He's got so many friends adjacent to him. Okay, well then what do we do? Great question. Can you just come here and not? You have to do a 3+ to dodge. Okay, well we gotta blitz this guy then. We gotta knock. It's a 1-piece blitz. That's a 2-piece blitz. Okay, we needed that. Knock him down. Push him back. Stay put.
That'll help a player move without risk.
Not injured. Now he is foulable, but most important thing I think we gotta is reestablish our cage around the dude who doesn't freaking move. Your strength is 3. Your strength is 4. Okay, 4 strength. Marty is gonna post up here. We're at the end of our turn. You failed the roll to allow a reroll. Now that's just painful to me. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we gotta foul his ass again. So surround him with teammates first. To knock this guy out of the game would be nice. You need to do a dodge to get there. The odds of this working are so low, though. It'll look funny, though. Yep, okay. It's all right. You know, we took our chance. I think we want to make you require a dodge roll to get out of the zone here. Oh, yeah. You're right. Okay. Everybody get in on this guy. We got no backfield at all. Just stay there. You can only foul once a turn. Okay, end turn. The troll should not have the ball. He's hard to knock over, at least. I think we gotta just kill the other team. If we kill the other team, then we can just have him walk. Okay, here's the blitz. Oh! Oh! They're screwed! You re-rolled and made it even worse! Okay, this is our window. Okay, use your smartest, safest moves first. 2-piece block is pretty good. Knock him over. I think we should stay put on this one. It sets up more favorable blocks. We've injured him. That's going to be a stun. I can't complain. Now we got a nice 2-piece on you. Knock him. Push him. I'm gonna actually follow up on this one. Might be able to move the chains a little bit. No injury. That's okay. Now, before we move with you, I do want to see who's got the 4 strength. We got a lot of 3s. You got to move for a 4 strength blitz. They'll give us a 2-piece on you. You're kind of a valuable unit, too. You're also 4 strength. I would like you to do it. Defender stumbles. We live with that. We stay put. Just keep pushing him back. He doesn't need to be fouled, necessarily, if we could just knock him out of commission. Now, you have to be able to move. And I think, in theory, I should be able to make it as far as this. He made it. Holy cow. Set up your cage. You go here. We got like 4 turns to get him in there. That's no sweat, man. Okay, big guys on the corner. Do we have 2 more? How far can you get? Because what I would love to do, I think, I would love for, because this is a 1-piece, right? Yeah. I would love for you to just be here. Okay, we're going to use some OT right here. I'm not going to sweat it. Give me a 2-piece. Just push him. That's unfortunate, but we'll stay put. That's, you know, the game has dice in it, so it's going to happen from time to time. You go here. You're going to go here. The real problem is, like, there's a pretty solid chance that, like, the troll doesn't get to move. I'm willing to take my rush chance at the end of my turn. Every single turn. No, I choose to keep my reroll. If you falling down doesn't really matter to me unless you get injured. Please, no injury. Suffers prone. Okay, that's fine. Just hand over the ball. Isn't it like 20 dice rolls to see if the handover succeeds, though? Defender stumbles. That's not good. That's all. Look, he's so he just kind of, he doesn't fall. He just sort of moves because he's got the sidewinder ability. They have failed animal sorcery. Chose not to reroll. They've succeeded on their dodge. I get to choose. I get to choose. I choose. I mean, honestly, I feel like I should choose both down because I can just get right back up. And it ends their turn. Yeah, it's like a gimme. Nobody got injured, but still. Plus, you have better armor. Okay. First move. Stand up. Stand up. Can you not? You've chosen not to? There you go. Stand up. Now, we can probably just smack. I want a 2-piece on you. We don't have a 2-piece on you. Okay, this guy, he's never getting back into business, so we can use you for a blitz. Step 1, see if the troll can make it. No, because he'll... Hang on. It'll be like, click me. He can make it that far. Give him a chance, okay? Natural 6. He can do whatever he chooses. Then, reestablish the cage. Reestablish the cage. Gonna reestablish the cage here. I don't think you should be on the cage. I'm just being real with you. I'm gonna take this opportunity to move you here. And then I'm gonna have stronger guys get on the cage. That's no disrespect. not meant to be disrespectful. It's just it's a kinematics thing. And then, I mean, we got to do a big blitz here. I mean, I think that you could. We have a two-piece on. We don't have a two-piece on this guy. I think we just got to do a big blitz on you. Just ruin your life, basically. That sounds fantastic. I'll push you here. I'll follow up. He's injured. He's badly hurt. He suffered a casualty. He rolled a 12 on his injury. We got a one-piece there. You should just, honestly... Oh, you got to do some dodges here. Well, honestly, in that case, why don't you just make this guy's life a little harder so he has to roll a dodge to get to safety. And then a one-piece, strength of 3, strength of 3. I mean, it's the end of the turn. I would let it fly. Sure. I'm going to push you, and I'm going to follow up just to make it a little harder for this guy to get something done. Okay, and then pass turn. I think we're doing great stuff right now. I think it couldn't be going better. Except I gave the ball to the guy with the lowest agility, but look, he's so free. Lucky. What are you going to do? You're going to blitz that? You're not going to blitz that. He's blitzing me. You can't blitz. He's huge. Okay, he can stumble. That's fine. He's injured. Is he injured? Is he... What happened? He's stunned. Okay, a mere stun. That doesn't even move the needle for me. I think you should just see how far you can send him on this turn. Give him a chance right off the bat. He made it with a 4. Okay. You have to rush to get to that space. So you take over this corner. Well, let's see. Because you have to make a couple of dodge rolls here, right? No, you have to make a couple of rush rolls. You have to make one rush roll. Okay. Well, you got to use your brain, okay? Most important is covering this right side. Obviously, you can just get here. We should have you go here then. That's the gimme. Can you then go here? Yes, you can.
Players arrive to assist.
You can then go... Ooh. Why don't you start by just... Oh, he can do... We got the cage! We got the cage! Let's go! I didn't think it could be done. These guys are going to be a problem, though. Okay, so take your gimmies, your basics. Do some damage. This is beautiful. I would definitely say give me a follow-up on my push here. He's destroyed. He's merely stunned, but that's still pretty good. Now, you got to move up here, basically to force them to make a dodge roll. And then we have a blitz remaining. You know what? Why don't we try to... Can you make it to the blitz here? We got 19 seconds. We can. Why don't we have you move into this space first? And move you into this space first as well. Here comes the blitz. This knock would be insane. 4 team rerolls this half. I reroll. I really want that knock. Okay, that's fine. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. I thought about both down, but then he can just get up next turn anyway, right? Let's not do that. Let's just end my turn. Oh, I have block! Blitzers have block! Well, I don't know how you're stopping him. The only thing that can stop him is him stopping himself. They went for a 1-die! They went for the 1-die! You don't even know how lucky you just got. But even then, all you did was knock my little guy on the ground. Okay, so he got KO'd. I'd like to use the apothecary. He's been saved. Beautiful. The game is going to crash. I can tell you that from experience. The audio is cutting out. I cannot move my mouse. I've alt-tabbed. They will not let me alt-tab back in. Any chance they're any chance they save mid-game? This is painful, man. We were doing so well. I have to close it. I'm so sad. We were doing so well. Okay, right click, close window. It did not close the window. A control shift escape. Details. Blood Bowl 3. .exe. There you go. I'm gonna have to end task on that. I've ended the process. Please load it back up. I know that like it's not gonna be there, but imagine if it was. Oh good, there's been another update. Hang on, it's updating Blood Bowl 3. I'll run one more back. I'm having a good time. Ready to launch, but I can't click the play game button. Okay. It is not ready to launch. It's 32% of the way through the most recent update. I'm not super stoked about the fact that I paid $20 to access, well, $20 extra to access the game 2 days early, and then this is like the second horrible bug that we've had over the 2.5 hours we've been playing so far, but this might be the worst game you've ever played. What are you even talking about? Go back to Clash of Clans or something. This is the beauty of the gaming industry, is that there's something for everybody. People don't like, they hate everything, man. It's crazy. You got to remember, I just got through a weekend where I spent it like with real people touching grass, watching, children play outside. You give a child a ball, they're like, holy cow, a ball. You can bounce it. You can throw it in the air. You can try to sit on it. You can throw it against a wall. It bounces back to you. Hey, now the ball is a snowball. Don't let it hit you or you get frozen. They extract joy out of everything. Online, you got a product that 300 people spent 5 years to make. They watch it for 1 second. If it's not exactly tailored to their experience, people are like, it's shit. You didn't even give it a chance, man. Is it a little impenetrable? Yeah, it's a little impenetrable. For sure, that doesn't mean it's shit, though. Just to, just to let yourself enjoy it a little bit. Give yourself a chance. At the very least, you got some dice rolls, so you can go lull, or you can go forehead, or etc., etc. Hang on, it's logging me in. Please wait. Logging in. Please wait. I'm in! Welcome to Blood Bowl 3, but this time I think I'm online. I might have to make a new team. Hang on, the UI is froze. Okay, hold on. I think we're online now. Hey, Max Vader Phantom 263, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I don't know if you can see this little outline here. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Web dev and web dev elements have been a disaster for core gamers. As soon as we gave the ability for your game to have like a JavaScript enabled carousel on the front of it, that was the beginning of the end, okay? We don't need, what we need is a hard-coded box that says play a game immediately. When I was a kid, this was not, hey, new DLC just came out. This was jump into a quick game. Season mode. Franchise mode. Options. And then for some reason, an inscrutable audio menu where you could just go in there and play all the sound effects one by one if you were insane. I can't imagine that many normal people spent too much time in this little corner here. But that's we didn't have to deal with, oh, sorry, the server is broken because we didn't make the RESTful API had an update. The one guy in Wyoming who made the middleware that connected the online stuff to the offline stuff decided that he doesn't agree with the new Ubuntu privacy policy and took half the internet offline as a matter of principle, okay? All right. I'm going to... I think I need to create a new team. So I have no team. So go ahead, create a team. We're going to make it the orcs again, just because I understand them. They're going to be called Smorkin Hops. I didn't like it the first time. I hated the second time. I've confirmed the creation of my team. Now, we're undergoing team creation here. But because we're in the online mode, we have to ask Tim Sweeney first, if we're allowed to. You are 75th in line to create your team in the game that you paid $20 extra to access 48 hours early. Would you like to continue? Would you like the game to close and then relaunch when your space in the queue is ready? I mean, this is crazy. An unknown error has occurred. I'll confirm that because I don't think I have control over that. Come on, man. Okay, listen, I don't think this is going to work. You're going to have to... We're going to go back to the main menu. We're going to switch to offline mode. I'm going to unplug my Ethernet cable for a second so that we can hot swap into offline mode. And then we can actually play the game that we paid for. First I have to wait for the unknown error to pop up. Just give it a second. Just give it a second. It's doing team creation. It's just spinning right now. The internet was a disaster. We should have stopped at BBS. Oh, never mind. My team got created, but it's not really created. It's like I'm... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. We bought the fast pass. They let us in here, okay? We still got the loading screen going on in the bottom right for some reason, but that's okay. I would love to register in a competition, but not online, please. My sponsors... Look out for my next single. It's called My Sponsors. What happened to the campaign? We were playing it before, man. I don't want to play a friendly match. I want to... Here's what I'm thinking. Why does the UI not work, man? Okay, close me out and then load me back up. Give it a second. Okay, the cloud save is syncing. I'm not Andy Reid. I'm Andy Reid, open parentheses, orc. Not to be confused with the human Andy Reid. Okay, skip me. It's logging me in. Please wait. Now, I want to go into the offline mode. Would that go offline? Okay, I'm going offline. Please wait. We have to ask the server if it's okay for you to go offline. Okay, there we go. We made it. We've disconnected ourselves from Web 3.0. Take me back to the pirate crew. This time I can tell you we're gonna finish a match. We're gonna finish a match this time. It's gonna happen. Choose prediction. We delete the outcome. We start it again.
The company that takes all of its clients for a ride.
And we're actually going to read the text this time, okay? We still get 2 extra rerolls. I would absolutely take those. We won the toss. I will receive the ball first, please.
This match is crucial.
This is the SAP Casino. Okay, my mistake. We're going to delete this SAP Casino. People were betting on 10 wins. We're going to say, will I win this match? Yes or no? You got 5 minutes to place your bets. Now, a tie is not a win. That is a loss, okay? Thrower moves back. Although we will never throw the ball. Troll Boy moves to the center. Close individuals in around him. We're going to save this as default. We're going to call this Troll Boy Center. And that's where we want to be. What a kick. We can move 1 square in any direction with D3 plus 3. 4 players total are movable. I'm going to consider that acceptable because I think it's going to be a touchback anyway. There you go. Select the player for whom to give the ball, the thrower.
I remember there was at once
My
a
God,
scene-
we've actually, have we done things appropriately here?
I like the new Corsair Cruise ad, Jim.
The one with Kirov Krakenai.
That's a
You
2-piece?
couldn't stand here.
Is this a 2-piece? That's a
Thank you,
2-piece
stupid
locked?
ad. I never forget
That's a
why.
2-piece. Okay, start me off on this 2-piece. Pow. Right in the kisser. I'm going to stay put on this one to set up a better hit for my troll, I think.
Playing soccer.
Because I want 2-piece on the big guy. Knock him over. Both down. I'll just push. I'll push him back on this one, and I'll stay put yet again. And then we'll have you set up a 2-piece, right? It's still a 1-piece? You're so weak and pathetic. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Next step, we're going to blitz this guy. That should be a 2-piece. It's a 2-piece push. It's an embarrassment. But it is what it is. And then the cage is going to be set up thusly, okay? Thrower with the troll right here. I would like strength of 4 with the strength of 4 men. I would like you to set up on this corner of the cage. And I would like, can you make it? I don't think you can't even come close to making it. Why don't I put you here? Now the goblin has to move. He's got to do something. Why don't you just get downfield? Maybe in a pinch we could throw it to you. And then you guys move up to just be part of the squad in the future, okay? You never know. Why don't you just post up right here. Go stand next to this guy so when he stands up he's got a rude awakening. The cage is established. Okay,
You'll
pass
get an
turn.
assist now.
I'm ready. Good first turn. 7 seconds of overtime. What are you going to do? Nothing, because you're just a little rat. Except for this guy. This guy's kind of a big rat. You're coming over. You're going to set up a blitz on the top right. This is a strong guy. I think he's going to be fine. Okay, well, I don't really know what happened there because he started moving at warp speed. He suffered an injury. No, he's just prone. No big deal.
Heard stroking him.
What the hell is going on? He's attacking his own dudes. It's a civil war. It's chaos. Okay, that's fine. You got to stand up. Now think about what we got going on here. You got the ball. We got to knock some people down. I would definitely not recommend that. A 2-piece lock is not good. What are the odds that this works? 2+ animosity, 3+ pass, 4+ catch, 6+ interfere, 5+ catch. That's a lot of dice rolls. Let's run the math. So we need, there's a 5 and 6 and then a half. Okay, that's not unreasonable. And then another half. This is like a 20% chance to work. There's no way we're doing that. That's horrendous. That's horrible. I would never. Can you do me a favor and simply move here? thus enabling a blitz to work a little bit. Oh, thus enabling a blitz to work a little bit. One piece. Okay, why don't you move up one? Thus enabling a blitz to work on you. A 2-piece. Please don't be really stupid. Beautiful. Knock him. That's a team reroll if I've ever seen one. I failed the opportunity to have a team reroll. My troll will fall down. My squad has failed.
And that's a lesson for you, punk.
He's not injured, thankfully. My Olympus has fallen. Kind of wish I threw the ball after that, but I don't know. It's like a 20-something% chance. What the hell is going on? Why is it moving so fast? Okay, they've gotten the turnover. He's KO'd. I appreciate the AI also throwing. Please do me a favor. Stand up. You're also going to stand up. Don't be really stupid, please. You were very close to really stupid there. You have 4 strength. 2-piece on the big man. At least push him, and then follow him up. Let me get a 2-piece on you. That's a 1-piece. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We run the risk of making some progress here. I missed the start, and now I'm mind flooded. What are you talking? It's a pretty easy game to understand. There's my 2-piece.
A good coach always
The only thing
uses
you need to know
right
is that
player,
the 2-piece is the only
right
thing that matters. As long as you have the 2-piece, it's like being at KFC.
Oh, that
1-piece, I wouldn't even get out of bed for it. 2-piece, now we're talking. And look at this, can I tell you? We got a cage established yet again. That doesn't seem so bad. Have we used our blitz? Yes. You got a 2-piece bad. That's a 2-piece bad. That's like a 2-piece from Popeyes, not KFC. That's a 1-piece. My 2 cents on this, I would try the 1-piece. Well, you know what? Before we do it, let's set it up to make it a 2-piece instead. I got it. I just wanted to take something that would make you... I wanted to say something that would upset you. I was baiting, and it felt damn good. Also, you have not blitzed on this turn. Is that true? It is true. I have not blitzed on this turn. I don't think I want to blitz that guy. Would have been nice to blitz on this turn. I wish I had thought of that. Blitz you? Can I 1-piece you? It's a 2-piece lock. What are our odds of just escaping here? We got to roll a 3+ to dodge. That's a lot of... That's tough. Just get open. You never know. Worst case scenario, he made it. Worst case scenario, we at least make you a threat that requires some coverage, okay? It might be like a 1% chance that the throw actually makes it, but...
Equally bad footing.
Never trust an elf who starts talking about equality. Krakenai's the worst liar.
KFC's getting rid of their popcorn chicken confirmed garbage. I've eaten more popcorn chicken at KFC, especially as like an adolescent, than any other food on their menu. I think we do need to have a conversation, though, that the KFC popcorn chicken is... They didn't send their best.
He's on the ground.
He's attacking his own dudes again? Like, it's dark meat, which is fine. There's flavor in the dark meat, don't get me wrong. But sometimes you'll bite into one and you'll be like, that's a thigh. Sometimes you'll bite into one and be like, I think that's like some wing meat. And sometimes you'll bite into it and be like, this was like beak. Now, let's see here. I'm going to just be honest with you. This seems like a lot of a lot of rolls. I'm not necessarily huge on giving that a chance, although it would be incredible if it worked. I understand, like, people say dark meat is better than light meat. I agree for some things.
halflings round the center.
I'm just gonna push you, I guess. I agree for some things and I disagree for some things. I think in a boneless nugget, which is basically what popcorn chicken is, I think I prefer a white meat most of the time.
This player likes to be well.
But if we're talking about like a roasted chicken or something like that, then yeah, I much prefer the dark meat. Okay, I'm not gonna send it yet. I need to take a look at this, dude. We're getting horrible rolls here.
Push back, but not over.
I think. It's like I gotta reestablish the cage. There, I am. You know what? I'm tempted to just send him out here, and then we can throw to him next. I don't want to throw to him this time because he'll be undefended. But this, we're not passing over as many individuals, which I think would be more positive. Now we have so many rolls. Have we blitzed this turn? We have. I think I'm going to have you step into this place right here. I really thought this would be a two-piece here. It's my mistake. I'm still going to take my chance. I'll push you. I'll push you back, and then I'll stay put. And we got a decent cage, but we haven't accomplished as much as I'd like here. But we got the deep threat. That's the important part. Is this one of those games that requires the wiki to understand? You could have, 8,000 people in chat helping you out. That's been helpful as well. Apart from that, I'd say the wiki could be advantageous.
Can anybody catch the ball tonight?
The hell is going on? Are you blitzing me? Look at this. You've left a... Oh, no, you have not left it wide open. I can't see what the result of the roll is anymore. Okay, they've fallen down. They have not been injured. Now, you got to take a look, okay? You got to take a look. This guy's going to catch my ball. It's a 3+. It can't be done. If we could knock him, maybe it could be done, but it can't be done immediately. It's a two-piece. Start me off on the two-piece. That's a big one. Push him, and then follow up to box the other guy out. I thought that said murdered. I'll accept seriously hurt, though. Now, you got a two-piece lock. You got a one-piece. And you got a one-piece. Holy cow. I'm going to say you move up. We're going to abandon the base of the cage just momentarily. Because we need a big hit on you. I just moved you, didn't I? Yes, okay. That's a two-piece now, but we should two-piece with this guy instead. It's a one-piece. We got so lucky. Okay, move him and follow up. He's been KO'd as well. Now this is our lucky turn. And then you. That's a two-piece. Defender stumbles. We'll live with that. Just push him down here so they're not blocking the lane. We'll follow up.
Get up.
Not injured, but that's okay. Now we got a blitz available. Call me crazy. I feel like we should do it with our blitzer. What is happening here? Look at how this blitz would work. Why doesn't he just walk straight into it? Why does he have to do a 3+ dodge, a 5+ dodge, and then a 2+ rush in order to get there? Why can't he just move here and then blitz him? Oh, because he needs to roll a 6 on that. Okay, well, hold on. Let's start with this two-piece then. Defender stumbles this way. We'll follow up. And then walk him in. Yes! Okay, knock him. Push him. Let me get a follow-up there. He's been seriously hurt. I've ruined their team. That's like 3 people on their team who have been KO'd this turn. Now... the thrower. 2+ pass. No, 2+ animosity. 5+ to the pass. I mean, we can re-roll that, though. Imagine if it made it, though. That's the thing that I'm thinking about here. Before we do it... No, not that. Holy cow. Just get up in this guy's face. And then, I don't know. I guess I could move. Not really. Like I'm bricked up back here, man. I can't move like forward anywhere. I guess I can move here. No? Honestly, I think you send it, man. I think we give ourselves a chance. Definitely take the roll. Use the skill. You can re-roll a failed passing ability. Use the skill. Use the skill. He's re-rolled it. He's failed. But that still seems great for us. Even though that's a turnover, that still seems okay. I guess they might be able to go grab the ball, but it's a long trip. Oh, son of a bitch. He got it? Okay. That's all right. It's still closer to their end zone. Okay, it's real close to their end zone, man. What are they going to do with it now?
That player's like
Okay.
a streak of lightning.
Oh, but imagine if it worked, man. Imagine if it worked. Where is he? Oh, he's going for the long boy. Oh, tough luck. He's died. They're not going to have anybody left on the field, man.
Oh, I can't
Okay,
believe
phase one.
so many things. What is
Two
this,
piece
a
on you.
blind halflings match or something?
We might as well follow up. He's also injured. He's merely stunned, but still. Okay, phase two. It does require a rush roll, but still. Move you over here first. Come on, a 2+ on rush is easy enough. Ooh. You gotta go for the kill here. He's got the ball. Huge. Knock him back straight back so the ball's less likely to fall into the end zone.
That player's a little
Or out of the end zone, I guess I should say. That's a 2+ rush. He can't quite make it. Okay. That's fine. Just get down there. Maybe we shouldn't have had our goblin set up. We could have had the goblin just grab it. Yeah. Would have made more sense. How far can you? You can go one more? And, oh, you can't go. Wow, I got so lucky. Just keep moving. Honestly, it saved you for a little bit. I'm going to move you over here if you don't get a really stupid roll. Beautiful. You're just going to put the block in on that guy. We're going to have you cover up the side here just in case.
Not a wise place to end your turn on the
Oh,
border
right.
of the
He
pitch.
should be moving one
If
more to the
player
side.
gets
That's my
pushed into the
mistake.
ground,
We're just putting up some blockers here that forces the rats to actually dodge. And then we've already used our blitz action. This is fine. I want you to rush and just be one away from the... Just... Listen. Just one rush, okay? Just get a little bit closer. It's worth the shot. 5-piece. End my turn. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. He gets up. Is he going to grab it? He grabbed it and dodged. He succeeded on the pickup. That's all right. He just woke up. His movement allowance has got to be so low. Probably. But how am I... Oh. He's on the other side of the map. You're dead. Okay, be injured. He's stunned. Okay, well I think you blitz with the orc on this one. Hang on, I got beautiful plays. Okay, requires one rush. Don't ever turn my camera without my permission. Okay, we move you over here. Why over here? It's next to the guy who's, well, I guess it's next to the guy who's stunned, but it helps your rollout. You then come over here. You don't have to roll as well in order to get the 3-piece blitz. We knock you. You come over here. We follow up. You drop the ball.
Finally remember, we're not playing soccer.
He's stunned for a turn. That's crazy. Your agility is 3. It should be fairly easy for you to pick up the ball, but we shouldn't do it first. First thing we should do is get people surrounding the ball just in case it fails. Even though this guy's stunned. They also increase the chances of picking it up. Ooh, some information that would have been useful yesterday. We got to go in on the diagonal here. Okay, I'm just going to move you a little closer. Like this guy's not going to, this guy's going to, they're both stunned. Okay. Go for it. He's got it. He can make one more move. Do it. He can make one more move. No. Stop him. Stop him. No need to get overconfident here. They're not getting up this turn anyway. You're like the only living rat, man. Okay, end my turn. Dude, it's over. I'm not fouling him. Why would I risk somebody getting a red card? All we need to do is on the next turn we just walk it in. Like, what? Do you even have guys that can do anything? I don't even know what that. I guess that was for like experience. All right, dude, look at this. Believers, we stay winning. We actually got a touchdown, and we set it up perfectly. He's breakdancing. Oh my God, they have 4 dead players. We have none dead players. Are the casualties that are not officially dead, are they able to come back in the next half? Oh, you know what? Give me excuse me, don't give me empty. Where's Trollboy Center? Or did that not get saved because of the crash? Thrower always comes back. Their team setup is just bloodstains. It's pretty true. Let's save this one. We'll call this Trollboy Center 2. This is versus the AI. If it was online, I'd already be down by, I don't know, probably like 35 points if I had to guess. Okay, just drop him. Just drop the ball right there. Blitz. Open players on the kicking team can make a move declaration. One of them can make a blitz and another can make a pass. All right. Well, I mean, of course I would do a blitz, man. Maybe I'll move you here. And then move you here. Here. I basically get a free turn of moves first. That's crazy. And then blitz this fool.
A good coach always uses
He both down, but he has block, right? Yes, okay, he's learning. He's not injured, though. And then we know the ball's coming that way. But if you just post up here for a second. Everybody else, I kind of like your positions. I don't want to get like... Because the rats, they're quite mobile. I'd like to keep myself a little active here. Or a little proactive. Oh, it's the end of the game anyway. Or the end of the half. It's over. There's no way they're scoring. Dude, he freaking sucks. He could barely pick up the ball. Like, what are you going to do? You literally can't do anything. Lucky. Oh, it's over. Be dead. Injured. KO'd. Deceased. No, we rolled snake eyes. Okay, good start. Good start. We're up by 7. Now we start on defense again. They've still got 4 injuries. That's a great start for us.
And here we go for a match that smells.
We're definitely going to play Trollboy Center 2. And we will target... honestly, give me where the bloodstains are. That's out.
Nice present for the attacking
Okay.
team.
Not an amazing kick. You've got the ball. Well, this is horrendous, man. I got no coverage on you. They got a gutter runner with a movement allowance of 9. Like, can he not just run straight into the end zone on this turn? Here he goes. End zone is 13.
I wonder how fast they'd be after
Okay,
I
it's good to know. Oh, they failed, they suck.
That's going to be a turnover.
We did get a stun as well. Holy cow. All right, well, you take your... Well, on this one, we might just want to be a little smarter. Obviously, we don't really want to be, like, directly next to the end zone. So put me here. Your strength is 2. Our blitz is going to run crazy on you. We probably want to make sure you drop the ball first. If you don't drop the ball, this is a disaster. You're a blitzer, you have block. Both down works. We knock you. You don't get injured. Odds to pick up the ball, not good. That's why our thrower's over here. Why don't you just move over here, though? Can you even move one? No, you got to dodge there. Okay. You move there. Thrower comes here. 3 to pick up. We don't need that just yet. Because first, what do you got on him? 2 locked? 2 non-locked. I'll take a simple push with the follow-up. I'll take a 2-piece troll boy with a stumble and the follow-up. He's been knocked out as well. I literally don't think they have enough people to stop me. I don't think it can be done. Like the whole squad is dead. You heard of God is dead? This is the squad is dead. Okay, let me get why don't you get in their face so they have to do some dodges here. I think you should try to pick up the ball now. He's gotten... Okay, he got to re-roll because he has the pickup ability. Then we try an end-of-turn rush. Oh. You know what? How many re-rolls do we have? 5? Roll it. Oh. At least he didn't get injured. He was 1 away from getting injured. All right. I'm feeling pretty good. I think they only have like 7... members of the football club still on the field. Oh! Okay, they're blitz in the corner. They're going to get a stumble. I'm going to call that luck. At this point, I honestly think we deserve an injury because we've injured like so many of their guys. Nope, they just fell down. They fell down and they got injured and they got stunned. Okay. Certainly stand up. He did what them all? I know I made the joke before, but he said the same line. Okay, push him out and follow up. Not injured for the first time in history. 2-piece block. Both down because we have block. I'm learning. I'm a genius. He's been knocked out as well. Ah! What do you think? That's a tough one. Can you even get there? You got to do a dodge to get out of there. I have not done a blitz yet. You should stand up. Why don't you stand up and... Can you move once? Yes, you can. It's not a good cage here, but that's fine. Give me a blitz with a 2 dice associated with it.
Oh dear. I hope that player.
Beautiful push. I would... Honestly, I'd push your ass right here. And then I would follow up without a doubt. He's injured? Merely stunned, though. They may reach a point where they have nobody available. I honestly think you should go for the gold here. You have to make 1 3+ dodge. That seems simple. And then we try to move the troll first. He's a genius. Try to move the goblin. Why don't you cover right here? Move you. We don't quite have a full cage, but I think we're doing pretty well. You're obviously just going to occupy this space right here. Send your blitzer out here so he's in good position for next turn. End turn, it's over. It's over.
Smell your breath and see the
What's the difference between a pow and a stumble? I don't fully know. But when they stumble, sometimes they fall over. Some players have abilities that merely mean they get pushed back. That's my understanding. Dodge can negate stumble. That's probably a more elegant way to describe it. I mean, it's completely over. There's nothing they could. They didn't even stand up their lads. Uh-oh. You're stumbling. You're stumbling. Okay, you're lucky. I'm gonna follow you up. You're lucky.
to a world of hurt.
A good coach always
Oh, they're stumbling, dude.
right job.
Yeah, you can go there. I'm gonna follow up. Okay, now. Come on, this is the one. Ooh, they're stumbling. There we go. I'm gonna stay put on that one. I shouldn't put everybody that close to the edge. Uh-oh! Injury. He's coming back at the end of this drive. All right, we got a U. I would move myself up here. I mean, this is my new goal is for them to not have any players left on the field. At which point I must assume that they resign.
That player better get up. Nothing good comes from spending any time on the ground. in
He
this-
understands now. Okay, I know the next stage of the game. Here's what I'm thinking. I want you to be here. We should try to move the troll first. I want you to be here. So I want the troll to be here. Try the troll first. He made it. Then you move the thrower. Oh, I think I did it a little backwards. We'll probably be okay just because they don't have any people left. You have 3 strength. A blitz should be a 2-piece just to begin with. Go ahead with it.
They're gathering around that
I do need you to fall down on this one.
round the sandwich.
I'll follow up.
Now it's free as a fart in a thunderstorm.
That hurts. I mean, it's... What can they do?
He'll get an assist now.
What can they do? They can't do anything. If anything, I think we should, like, foul this guy. Guess I could put you right here.
The players
And then even if you disqualify my play, what do I care? Just get him.
Fine says he gets kicked in the
Oh, big whoop. You're not allowed to do that, apparently. Would I like to argue the call or do no? I'll do nothing on that one. That's fine. Get him out of there. See if I care.
Did you see that, Bob?
Of course I did, Joe. And it's outrageous.
I know, Bob. Stamping on the
That guy's
players,
not
that
doing
is
anything
not
anyway.
Really.
Not that.
What the hell, ref? You can't jump on a dude's stomach
Off.
when he's lying prone on the ground on his back? Holy cow, their whole team's alive again. Oh, it's over! Oh, man.
I've seen some bad Blood Bowl matches in my time.
Ooh. Well, we might as well, right? Well, I don't know. We shouldn't score too fast because that gives them a chance to score. But we can take our turns a little faster. Both down, you do not have block. I'll just push you and then follow you.
That'll help the player move without risk.
Let me see what we got over here. Do we have are you a blitzer? You're not a blitzer. We have 2 linemen. So 1-piece. This should be a 2-piece. Nope, I don't understand. Okay, hold on. We should go in on you. Blocker with no block? Okay. Let's take both down because it's a flex. You've been injured and badly hurt.
Rather than the knee.
And then please move 1 more space down. Then we got another 2-piece. You're very lucky. I'm going to stay put on this one because basically I'm just trying to murder this guy. Quick two-piece.
About to get punched above and
Defender stumbles.
at the same time.
I'll follow on that. No, stay put. We should focus on the score.
That play looked almost competent.
That player better get
You're
up.
lucky. You're
Nothing
very
good
lucky you
comes
did not
from
get injured
spending
there.
any time
That
on
was the
ground
easiest
in
injury
this
of
game.
all time. Now, we're basically just going to be incredibly bad sportsmen. We're not going at all to score until it's like turn 15. We should probably wait until it's turn 16, but like, he can make it. He can make it. He can make it. He's a loner. What the hell's going? My turn's over. Never mind. It's not over. It's never over. That's literally the best strat. Love to hear it. Okay, let's just put up some blockers here. Can't make it that far. Can't make it that far. You can make it over here, though. You could get more XP by scoring more. I'll settle for the murder XP for now. I don't want to give the doubters any hope. It's over, dude. He can't do anything. They're like literally not even playing defense anymore. They're like making me seek them out. You know how BM that is to force me to come to you to get my dose of violence? Go ahead and stumble. I'll stay put.
Now his buddy can move freely.
You can play catch with the goblin if you want. You'll be able to farm XP off of it. Oh, really? Might as well give it a chance. It's not like they're gonna come up and grab it. Probably. You come over here. And then I have not blitzed yet. Why don't you blitz this fool? It's gonna be a 2-dice Marty. It has to be 2 spaces away for a throw. Okay, noted, noted. Very good to know. You're injured? Merely stunned. But you know what? We take those. Get up in this dude's face to force him to do some dodge rolls. And then we're going to have you move 1 space and then throw the ball. You can't throw till next turn. Okay. I think. He has no throw action available anymore. That's fine. That's fine. We'll end the turn. How does it feel to be the most prominent Blood Bowl player in the world? I've long thought that Blood Bowl needed an ambassador who like didn't know what they were doing. Because every Blood Bowl ambassador is like someone who's played so much of it that they're like, and then if you want to be this game, I know I only got 1 minute and 52 seconds, but this game would really have a good. The center premise of the game is you're going to try to get the ball to your gunner runner, and then you're going to do 17 flips over the. I'm just the guy who's like, this looks good. I'm just the guy who likes violence in this situation. Honestly, I think we just throw it to you. We just do a little short pass here. Take your skill reroll. He caught it. That's some free XP. Then why don't you play a little keep away here? Well, you know what? Why don't we throw it to this guy first, just in case. 4+ catch. Okay, no. We give it to you instead for the 3+ catch. Oh, it's merely a handoff. Oh no, reroll.
Handoff.
He's a
followed by
genius.
quick pass.
Okay, then you hand it off to the thrower, please. Can't be done. At this point, why don't you just... well, you know, who do we want to get the XP? We probably want our thrower to get the XP. Or the goblin. 1 handoff and 1 pass per turn. All right, noted. Blitzer is who you want to get the XP. I had no idea. Well, let's get this Blitzer some XP then. Like this.
This player likes to be well assisted.
That's not good enough. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll take Defender Stumbles, unfortunately. I'm just not willing to use any more rerolls.
Looks like the players have finally remembered we're not playing soft.
Ooh! The troll deserves it. Well, let's see if he does. Let's see if he does. Holy cow, a natty 6. I'll end my turn. Is it possible to foul someone so badly that you get, like, suspended for another game? No. Okay. Well, then no big deal then. Let's hand it off here. I would use my last reroll on this.
Not up to much today.
Please, I just want to score another point. I'm out of rerolls too. Okay, let's see what they're doing down here. Oh, was that my last turn? No, I have one more, right? Yeah, I got one more. This is their last turn. Oh, they just ended their turn? Oh my god, they're like, that's pathetic. Come on, 3+ pickup? What do you got on pickup? 3+ pickup? Three plus pickup?
Overall, done.
Still won though. We still won! I got 3 achievements for finishing the game too. Match finished. Return to main menu. Match ended. Of course you remember the score was 0-0. Even though it obviously was not 0-0. There's no MVP. I just see my ranking here. We have 1 win, 0 losses. Let me look at my team. What's our team value? It's still the lowest somehow. Show the profile? What is this even? What is happening? All right, save me. Quit the game. That's /marker Blood Bowl. Oh man, I like it. Like, it's very janky. Don't get me wrong, but I do enjoy it. Let's farm some sap. Let's have some banter for the end of the day today. We could always play Hitman tomorrow. It's got a little Canada jank for sure. I don't know if we'll ever play it on stream again, but... Okay, believers get paid out, because I did win the match. Hello, Chibli, by the way. I was not sponsored to play the ad is right after the part that says !Nitro. I don't know why people... I get that you're a generation that grew up with Google, but why do you read human sentences like a Google keyword search? Best air fryer French fry recipe Reddit. That's like, you're supposed to read it like humans parse language. Like if you typed yeah, no into Google search, it would return a divide by 0. It would break the universe. If you said yeah, no to someone from California, they would be like, oh, they don't want to do it. If you said no, yeah, they would be like, oh, they're coming. They want to be here. Yeah, so yeah, that's another one. That's another classic. Let me get Super Auto Pets going here. California, lull. Chib, by the way, did I miss like a crisis or something? Why are you suggesting that we play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer so much? Like, I was away for like 2.5 days. I come back, Apollo's playing Super Mario Maker. Chibli's saying, when are we going to do Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? Like, what's going on? Did I miss like a neutron bomb going off somewhere? Chad wants it. No, I played Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 on stream. Then I ran a poll to see if we could play Mass Effect 3. Talia Tate will tell you. It was defeated. It's probably the biggest landslide since Reagan 1980. Like, it got blown out. It won 2 states. It didn't even carry its home state. It carried like the 3rd district of New Hampshire and Washington, D.C., and that's fucking it, dude. Okay, how many wins will we get? /marker, SAP. Let me tell you, I played a little bit of the SAP weekly on my phone this week, and I was going pog crazy. But honestly, it should be illegal to play SAP on your phone on Monday, because the players that they are sending to the Android version of the game are, they take their mom's phone and play Super Auto Pets. That's my only, I don't want to insult them too much, but like, no, you can make 10 mistakes and get 10 wins in 12 rounds on your phone. If you're doing it on the PC, if you ever make one mistake, Billy XP is going to beat you 9 consecutive times in a row. Okay, we got 2 3s, we got 3 2s, we got 2 3s. There are mods this weekly, so you got to be a little careful. Let me be a famous investor. Warren Buffett, Stan Druckenmiller, Charlie Munger, Andy Reid, open parentheses, orc. Give me one of these. Buy when there's ducks in the street, Warren Buffett. Okay, we got a level coming our way. I would freeze you too. You move up here. Yeah, I love this. I love the way this looks right now. If you were in an epic rap battle of history, who do you think you'd go up against? Great question. Wow, it's level 2 otter. You can't do much about that. I would say probably put me up against another prominent Canadian YouTuber. Maybe they would put me up against... Oh, Germa's a good answer. But I think Germa and Ludwig would have to go up against each other if they were doing an epic rap battles of history. Like, that's just a better setup, honestly. Trying to think of who they would put me up against. Squeaks? I can't even carry Squeaks' jockstrap. I mean, he's got me beat in Streamer Awards nominations this year for sure. What was he nominated for? Most Baked? Best Baker? Yeah, me and Sips could make a good one, or me and Malf or something like that. Okay, let me get an owl just because it is stats. Get a second owl probably. I don't know if he's heard of second owls, Pippin. Let's unwind this duck to get a slightly better owl out there. Not in love with the squad, but you don't have to be in love with the squad on round 3. Do you have the owl badge? I don't know. I'm going to guess that I probably do at this stage in my life, but I mean, let's not worry about badges. Let's worry about like protecting the believers' money right now. I'm going to give you this just because you're our best unit as the crow flies, and we're going to set up for next round with another level on another duck. Who would have thought? You have the react thing now. Do you have moments? I do not have moments, but I do have the react thing. You can now, when a lull-worthy moment happens in my stream, you can now react with lull. You could react with a variety of different things, I suppose, depending on how... You might react with a not like this if you're a doubter and something amazing happens. You might react with a not like this if you're a believer and something terrible happens. I think I am going to throw a donkey onto the squad. Osmataz Buckshank. You know what's big this weekly is pillable animals. So you can pill a flamingo. You can in front of an ox, no less. You can pill a betta fish. I'm going to sell the beaver. Actually, I'm going to sell the beaver. I'm going to sell the marmoset. That's terrible luck, but it is what it is. And I'm going to buy 2 betta fish for the time being. And I'm not going to use my rerolls until next turn because we have a higher tier shop. Okay. I'm not confident this round. You could pill a swan. That's true. And in Night City, what makes you a criminal? Getting caught. Sorry, wait, what is it? I'll take my draw happily. I think we should take our level first. I'm not going to pill you just yet. I'm also not going to buy an octopus because it's detritus. You know what? What do you give? 8-4? I mean, that's nutty, dude. I mean, we're going a little psychotic here, but give me a sell into a pill just to make this. I mean, this kangaroo is a real self-starter. And we're going to roll half squatted here, and that's okay. Get you next round. It's like, it looks like this. Roll me. Garlic on that front kangaroo. Okay, it's a little nutty. It's a little nutty. That's a big play. That's a big donkey. I will happily accept my victory here. I think we earned it. What's I'm Not Your Dad, I Knew Your Dad from? It's been driving me crazy. That's from Limmy playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. And one at the cutscene where the village gets raided, one of the characters grabs another, like a young boy by the shoulders and says, "Listen to me." And then Limmy ad-libs, "Listen to me, I'm from the future. I'm not your dad, I'm from the future. We have things called computers. Inside you find something called electricity. Listen to me, I'm from the future. I'm not your dad. I knew your dad." It's just very good. It's maybe you had to be there, but I'm telling you, it's very good. Give me one of those. Don't give me, I mean, as a 4-6. So 4-6, we're going to be doing some pivoting, sure. Why not? Now, you would scale a tier 4, which is only a donkey. I would say I snooze on that one right now. Slug Kangaroo. I've been shitting on Slug Kangaroo nonstop on my phone, okay? Don't make me show you a screenshot from my Galaxy Tab 2, okay? You'll be so embarrassed. Never mind, they're gonna go crazy on me here. All right, they got me. Okay, fair enough. It's good. You know what? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good setup you got there. Don't really want a pied tamarind. A turtle is a good pillable. You could pill this owl, man. Or I mean, you could pill the turtle in front of this owl. I mean to say, you're good, but I snooze on you. I'm sorry to say that I snooze on you. Now we should do something. Freeze me for a second here. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is, brother. I think it's something like this. I think we unfreeze you, move you back. You go here. Actually, no. Like this. Kangaroo's a little far back, but it's life. It's life in the business. I don't know what we're going to do. We have no late game ideas. We have no good car ideas on this one. We did screw up their Kangaroo, though. That's pretty sick. Why would you ever go big owl? Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Idiots will say things like, well, the owl only has value when you sell it. Nah, dude. It's a 12/7. It's got value as the crow flies as well. Not interested? Really, I'm looking for a pill to simplify the... Oh, you know, honestly, a shark would go crazy here. I'm still looking for a pill. I mean, this is nuts, but... Pills still would go crazy for our shark here. I don't even know if there's crocodiles this week. Okay, your hippo, it's embarrassing for you. How bizarre, how bizarre. You see any whales when you visited Alaska? Did we ever? We went on a whale watching trip. I don't want to brag. We saw the dorsal fin of, I would say, 3 whales. That's like $100 a whale. Not a good deal. But there is not that much you could do, it turns out, to guarantee. While being kind to the animals, there is not that much you can do in order to get the whales to pop up. You are at the mercy of Mother Nature. And that's beautiful. There's something beautiful about that. Now that you summon an orangutan, I don't care about you as much. I do care about this. And I care about this. And I care about an orca, too. Absolutely. Just go ahead. We're on 5 wins, round 10. Not much scaling, but there's something here. A lot of tourists in Finland get angry when we can't turn on the northern lights. I could see that. I mean, this is like it's the most psychotic, like, privileged take of all time. But as someone that lives in Canada, when we were in Iceland, the hotel that we were staying at is like, hey, just so you know, like, we expect the Northern Lights are going to start tonight at, like, 4:30 p.m. Would you like us to give you a call when the lights start? I said no, but in my head I was like, are you crazy? I want you to give me a wake-up call at, like, 4:30 a.m. to see the Northern Lights? I used to just see that shit, like, over my house once a year. It's not. I'm not saying it's not spectacular. I'm just saying, like, you know, you've kind of been there, done that. I remember the smell of Iceland. It does have a sulfurous aroma, but honestly, I kind of like it. So it's crazy, but we're pilling you in order to create a. That's just not smart. I'm not gonna level you. Roll me again. Give me my level first. That's a great pillable. We can wait for it though. I want to see a pill. A pill. Yeah, in Vancouver, we don't see the northern lights. There's like way too much light pollution. I don't know, what is this? It's me! I don't know if like, on a latitudinal level, if you got me. I gotta give you some credit on that one. If we could see them, but we definitely don't see them. Level me? What is squad, man? I would say pill me. Interesting. Little lucky, for sure. Why don't you go here? Why don't you go here? Worst vacation spot you've been to? I don't want to insult Boston, Massachusetts. A lot of nice people live there, I'm told. I guess they stay inside of their house most of the time. Well, this is scary. Am I okay? Yeah, like relatively. You got a stake on you? That's just ignorant. You could probably go now. I've been enjoying what you've brought to the squad, but it's probably time. Let's get you out of here. Then we can afford a little buy-sell. Good, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, good, really smart. The monkeys don't really fit the theme of the squad right now, unfortunately. I wish they did. We gotta do something. That is true. Well, so here's the squad. Gotta say, I'm a little pessimistic for this round, personally. But we'll see. This squad doesn't look like all that in a bag of potato chips. It's just a squad it's just normal men. A relatively big ox. It's not gonna hold a candle to the shark. 2 mammoths is pretty rare for me. Oh, never mind. It's not quite gonna hold a candle to the shark. Why not? Go ahead. Okay. One day we're gonna pill you. One day that pill is gonna come, and then it's... Then I'm gonna make the whole universe my slave. This squad is something special. This is a scary one. We need that to hit slug. It did not hit slug. That's pretty horrendous. Would have done some real damage on the slug, though. That's... Wait a minute. Hold on. No, we're toast. Okay, it's a big duck. She said, let's hit the parking lot so I can sick your duck. No pills. No PLs? Another kangaroo. You know, I'd rather have double death touch right now. I'm sorry. I'm moving you up to the front just to... So we wanted to maximize our odds of hitting units that are not that good. Like hitting the slug and the shark. Actually, the mammoth and the slug is probably best. Very rude what you've done to me. So our shark has to solo it, and our shark cannot solo it. Because the steak on the goose is going to kill us. Okay, fair enough. We got 7. I think we could have done better. Honestly, when we got no pills, that's where it all started to fall apart for me. Give me 7. We were kind of... We lost our way in the mid-game, too. We weren't doing that hot in the early game, either. We got 7? That doesn't seem possible. Okay, let me get a... let me be sniffing shirts, like straight out the dryer. What, you don't like sniffing shirts? Who doesn't like sniffing shirts straight out the dryer? It's a beautiful smell. I love that, like, there's like 90 sniffers in a row in chat, and then like one person is trying to do a post-mortem. Like on turn 6, you probably should have sold your owl rather than invest in it because it put you behind the 8 ball when it came to scaling for the rest of it. And just like sniffers, just a wave of sniffers just pushing the the well-reasoned post-mortem off the board. Gets me every time. Hey, you know what? I can't in good conscience recommend this. But it's kind of funny to just have a level 3 like right off the bat. That beaver is sticking with us till the end of time. The blowfish, I'm not sold on. That sucks. Okay, we need garlic. Croissant. No, garlic is going to be more important. Holy cow. We'll get you next time. Why don't you take one more of these for the moment? Once we get garlic, it's over, man. Well, this unit... oh my god, it's a broken egg. He called his shot. This build doesn't work. Just get... like, honestly, I think we're going to 10. That sounds crazy, given like how the run has gone so far. But look at this. Like, we've already got our scaling engine set up. What would I do next? I would probably just... I'd add a bat until we get another scaler. And then give the bat some honey. I'm feeling really good about this one, quite honestly. I think if we get some garlic, our team's going to be scaling like crazy. You would be a 2-5. You piece. Never mind. We win. Go ahead. Bat me. It's the bat. Garlic me. They gave me garlic. It's over for you. Give me a little double scaling. Give me a little garlic scaling. I would absolutely put garlic on our marmoset as well. It's my ride or die. We're sticking with it. Please, what is this team? It's good! You're gonna learn the error of your ways. Like, you'd lose 2 rounds early, but you set up the beautiful scaling for the late game. You got nothing to worry about, man. I'm telling you. Now that you can go, we can add one of you instead. I'd love to see a bat. No bat. Roll me once. Roll me again. Another dragonfly. I'm sorry, but like, we gotta go a little sicko mode here. I mean, it's rise over run, man. You want to get the scaling as high as possible here. Sell the marmoset? Have you lost your damn mind? Because I'll help you find it. Nobody would have given this team a shot, and we just ran over, what was this, kangaroo, shark, ox, turtle, like that. It's a gimme. Okay, how about one of these? And then honestly, give me like 2 more of those. This might be worse for our marmoset now, but we'll get a little broad scaling. Holy cow. My garlic! Still pretty good. How about another dragonfly? Okay, we could add something else to the squad. I mean, a lion could actually go off here. If we can get it leveled. The macaque is like no good anymore. Well, it's not as good. I would add a lion to the team. And then I would just get this to level 2. It's kind of crazy. No, I can't put you on the squad because then you'll ruin the lion's ability. Yeah. I mean, honestly, as we stand, by Odin's beard, I would just give you that, and I'll move the lion up a little bit. You're going to be a 15-50. This is a nightmare team to go up against, man. It's possible we don't get to 10, but it's looking pretty sick. I mean, this snake I take offense to at this stage of the game. I think that you've created a pretty strong team here, Stinky Steve, but I'm insulted by the snake slug. We don't ever need you to level, but oh, actually, leveling up is kind of bad for you because it's gonna. No, actually, it's good because it guarantees that the no, it's gonna because the dragonflies will buff each other. But I gotta think about it. I don't really want you to take stats away from the beaver and force you to buff each other. You're absolutely right. Well, who are we gonna give the donut to? We don't need to give the donut to the lion. The lion's already guaranteeing itself the stats. I honestly think you try to create an even bigger dragonfly, and you don't worry about level 3 marmoset just yet. If it happens, good. If it doesn't happen, it's even better. Chocolate lion also makes sense, no doubt about that. And this is the first team I've seen in a bit that actually it scares me. That's a strong looking team, bird floater. You know you're doing well when a draw feels like the worst loss you've ever experienced. Okay, now you're a tier 3. No steak required yet. No apple. Okay, steak required. I guess if you're going to force my freaking hand, then sure, give me a steak required. And then why don't you just move up slightly? You can move up as well. It's a pretty strong team for round 11. I should not be handed power in video games. Because, like, now that I basically got the luckiest shops of all time, and you know what my first reaction is? I want to, every time another team stacks up poorly against me, I want to say, eat shit. It's the first words out of my mouth, eat shit. Fuck you. Oh, you really thought I could beat you even if I feed an apple to my lion? Eat shit. I'm just joking. I don't think this team is... Well, I don't know. Maybe you never know, I suppose. Well, I mean, we know, but you're supposed to say you never know. How about one more dragonfly? How about 3 more dragonflies? Some chocolates? Can you give me something like half decent? I'm not buying ice cream at this stage of my existence. Okay, you could be like a 50-50 real quick. Oh, but then you're not guaranteed to get the levels anymore. Well, it's probably okay. I mean, you're a 50-50. Why do I need you to have the stats anyway, now that I think about it? Oh, now, hang on. This is a strong-looking team here. In theory, in principle, top of the dung heap. I guess we'll taco up a little bit. Here's the deal. It would, because I expect us to win this round, it would be nicer to get the marmoset to level 3. We got the badge, but it's just a flex. This is losable. I can't believe I'm saying it, but there's some losability here. Well, there's some losability here. Holy cow, I can't believe it. Honestly, forget your garlic. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to give you some pita instead. I'm going to level you because we may not win this one. I thought for sure. I thought it was guaranteed, honestly. Don't tell Harry. It's a strong lad. Okay, level 3, like, walrus. It scares the heck out of me. Oh my god, it's genius! What the hell? We're going up against Stephen Hawking? Seagull into slug? It's unbelievable. I'm gonna do that myself. No! Take one of these. Seagull slug. I am Peepo-G'ing. Okay, it's not seagull slug. Wasted pita. I had the same thing happen to me. It's the smartest play I've ever seen in all my years. I still think we're going yard on this one. Holy cow, could you summon like a few less units? This might be a draw, actually. No, it's a win. All right, that's 10. It was a little closer than I thought it would be, though. Once we got those dragonflies, I thought it was like good night, nurse. Start a prediction. How many wins will we get? By the way, I was happy to when I went to the Costco in Everett, Washington, and let me listen, okay? Now you're sending me off on a little bit of a rant because I was on r/Bellingham trying to squash the beef with Bellingham. Top post of the week. Is there an escalator anywhere in town? Every single post? No, there hasn't been an escalator in Bellingham ever since J.C. Penney moved to the mall in 1987. You're really, like, Bellingham is out here firing shots. Their whole town doesn't even have a second story anywhere. Like, it's actually madness, okay? Then, like, later, I went to go to r/Bellingham to see if anybody posted my tweet where I made fun of them. And they're going off. Please avoid Trader Joe's today. Oh my God. It's President's Day, but it's also a long weekend in BC. The parking lots are inundated by BC drivers. They're coming up here to steal my milk. Oh, we really need to put a $1 or $2 toll on the border to stop these people from coming over and buying our Trader Joe's General Tso's chicken bites that go so good in the air fryer. Me in Bellingham when I see two other people at the grocery store. Why the fuck is it so busy? Not to mention, your asses are always going off about BC drivers. Me trying to go from Everett to Vancouver yesterday. There's 3 fucking places between Everett and Vancouver before the US border, the US to Canada border, where people actually live. Every single one of them, bumper to bumper traffic, a car like spun out on the side of the road upside down. You want to talk about bad drivers? It was raining. It was raining. They can't keep their cars on the road. And then everybody stops at a freaking standstill. Because when they drive by it, whoa, look at that. Another Washington plate upside down in the ditch. Oh, but Canadian drivers making it take an extra 0.75 seconds for me to park in the Trader Joe's because the General Tso's air fryer chicken bites are so... Shut the hell up! Have some respect, man. I'm not saying you should be, oh, thank you for visiting my country and buying our milk and helping out the... Like, I'm not a psycho. I'm just saying, like, be nice. You think I've never had a situation in Vancouver where, like, people, I see someone try to pay with American dollars at a restaurant, and then when the server's like, this is not America, they're like, yeah, but our money's worth more? You think I gotta make a post about it? It's what happens when you live in a small town, is like, people are generally nice to each other, so if you're ever inconvenienced... PSA! If you're merging onto the highway, but it's busy, you don't just merge whenever you can merge. There's something called the zipper merge, I know because I summered in New York City once, and then, listen, just fucking chill out. Go to the co-op, have a beautiful breakfast sandwich, go to the donut place everybody likes. Be nice to the people around you. Why you're up there in Bellingham being like it's the Canadians that are making Bellingham uninhabitable. Nobody's fucking heard of it except for people that live in BC, okay? Don't flatter yourself. Just be nice. Plus, don't flatter yourself. I'm happy to do the extra 45-minute drive. I'll go down to Linwood, which they graced, thank you so much, with a Shake Shack. And I look people in the eyes there, and it looks like they're happy to see me, even though I got a Canadian flag on my hat. Don't worry, Bellingham. I won't stop in your town and fly out of your airport anymore that has Spirit and Allegiant as the main carriers. Yeah, I think I'll just fly YVR to SFO next time. I won't bother with like a 2-hour trip across the border, get harassed by like a U.S. customs agent for absolutely no reason because I have the audacity to have like a toddler and like a Coke Zero in my cup holder. Go a little bit further, go to Bellingham. There's not really like a restaurant once you get past security, but you could get like a cold egg salad sandwich from like this gas station kiosk that we've got nearby, and then fly into Oakland, and then take a bus from Oakland to the BART station and then take the BART to San Francisco just to save $35, be condescended to by Allegiant Airlines hostesses the whole time we're in the air? Anyway, I'm going, okay? I'm just saying, be nice. I guess it's a little hypocritical, but... It's crazy. I never realized like how much people from Bellingham, they got it out for Canada, man. Then somebody in that thread was like, We shouldn't be so hard on the Canadians. They've kept Bellingham out of a recession a few times. And then people are like, we don't need him anymore. We got like a rail terminal. I'm like, dude, you realize you live like an hour away from the border. I wouldn't, how many times are you going to be surprised that the grocery store is busy when both countries have a long weekend before you start like looking inward to examine your own behavior? Like, come on. Like, I recognize that I live like a 30-minute drive away from another country, but have you ever noticed how many people from another country come here to visit? By the way, great day trip from Bellingham is just drive across the border. You can spend a little bit of time in Vancouver. They got great brunch spots. Maybe you could even hop on the BC ferry, go to Victoria, go to Nanaimo. Hey, go to Point Roberts. You can cross the border twice. You'll still be in America. There's no symmetry, okay? They don't apply it to them. When I see a Washington plate in Vancouver, you know what I think of? Oh, of course there's Washington plates. We got Washington, we got Texas, we got Massachusetts, New York, BC, Ontario, Alberta, Idaho, because fucking people come visit our province, they come visit my city, and when I see them, I don't immediately go, oh, you're why it's so busy. You know why I recognize it's so busy everywhere is because it's fucking nice here. People want to come here for vacation, and people want to live here as well. Now, obviously, normally in Bellingham, it's, there's 7 cashier lanes open at the Trader Joe's, but there's not a line for any of them. It's so beautiful, wide open spaces. Me, when I have to wait in line for 3 minutes in order to buy a pint of milk. Whoa! Just fucking relax, man. Anyway, we're going to try puppy, okay? Give me a flamingo. It's very pillable. Not that sold on you. Pretty sold on you. And then we freeze it right here. I would take a second moth momentarily. I want to like Bellingham. It's the closest population center in Washington to British Columbia, okay? But they're making it real hard. First off, all the anti-Canadian rhetoric anytime their grocery store parking lot has more than 3 cars in it. And then the other thing is that they don't have a damn escalator, and that's just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. You really don't have like a shopping mall with 2 levels or something? It doesn't even have to be like a sprawling Mall of America type thing. It's like anything with that warrants escalating. Wyoming has 2 escalators in the entire state. Well, then they're ahead of Bellingham on the state level. But I mean, like, if you're in Wyoming and you're like, yeah, get them. Listen, you just relax. You're spared by the fact that I've never been there. Okay, give me one of these. We'll talk about this. I think I would rather... It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. You got to go at some point. Let's make that point right now. Puppy me regardless. It's only gonna hit the puppy, but it's nice. It's nice to have. I love my Costco Gold card. This whole thing started, okay, because I wanted to mention I was at the Everett Costco. I was very pleased with the free samples that they had on offer there. I had a bit of arugula pizza, and I had some Tillamook cheddar cheese. And I got to tell you, the arugula pizza, that was like, ooh, I wonder what this tastes like. The Tillamook cheddar cheese, I was like, I stole that cheese. That was not a free sample, because I know what cheese tastes like. That was just for me. Why am I buying? It's just an apple. Roll me. Give me a better chance for pills. Take your level right now, and then put you down and get another level next turn. You might stick around for a bit, man, for all I know. Ooh, oh, this is a strong kangaroo, though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No, oh, is it unfortunate? No, it's not unfortunate at all. It's very fortunate. She on my mook till I chatter? So true. I'm smoking on the shit that made Ebenezer Scrooge. I was trying to figure out how to make this tweet, but because it's hard because there's no emphasis on the internet, right? Like there's no tone indicators in text. I wanted to tweet. I want to smoke the shit that made Calvin Coolidge, but the emphasis is so precise. Because, like, what do you mean you want to smoke the shit that created Calvin Coolidge? I don't want to smoke the shit that created Calvin Coolidge. I want to smoke the shit that made Calvin embody Coolidge. You know what I mean? The trait of Coolidge. I want to smoke the shit that made Calvin Coolidge. Thank you for the raid, by the way. You're genuinely entering the stream at psychotic hours. I don't know if you're familiar with my content. This is I've been going the fuck off on nothing, on only things that I care about or even understand. A pill. They do exist. I don't think we need you. I think we're going pill strats. I want to smoke the shit that made Calvin Coolidge. I want to smoke the shit they gave Morpheus before he went glasses shopping. It's a great genre of tweet. I'm going to die. As one of your 3 Bellingham viewers, we appreciate the recognition. Honestly, here's the thing. I don't hate everybody in Bellingham. I just hate the Bellingham, the subredditors. I guess you'd think the same if you went to r/Vancouver. I've never hated Vancouverites more than when I go to r/Vancouver, and I've never loved living in Vancouver more than when I just like go for a walk outside and when I make eye contact with someone on the seawall, just giving them like a polite nod. Then I goes on r/Vancouver. Does anybody else hate how we have no protected lefts in the city? And then people try to do a California left, and my car got hit and exploded. Anyway, you get listen. I'm not. It's memes, okay? I'm not actually insulting Bellingham. Well, I'm insulting the Bellingham subredditors, but that's it. Go ahead, give me a level 2. It's all about the scaling, and it's all about the Pentiums. Give me one of those. I just love pill scaling. I know we're rolling half squatted here. Just let it work. Melon Flamingo? Well, yeah, but it's got a moth as well. Wow, this is not good. Okay, we're gonna go down to 2 life. Some bald dude nods at me on the seawall. I think I'm gonna get mugged. I don't know if we do muggings here. I'm not suggesting that like robbery doesn't exist. People get stabbed now and then. Sometimes by a knife, sometimes by like a needle. What the hell am I doing? What is this? What have I done? Sell me? Scale me? There's only one way out. You guys got road rage up there? Me personally, yeah. Broadly, well, you know what I will say, and this is like, I'm being very positive to Washington here. I love driving in the parts of Washington where people don't live, and I'm not afraid who knows it. In Vancouver, people give you no space. If you ever take more than 1/8 of 1 microsecond in order to figure out like what you're gonna do, you're getting honked at. If pedestrians are crossing when you're turning right, people are like getting up on your ass, like, come on, go, 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 go. Like they just want you to kill the person that is crossing the street. Driving around Mount Vernon, driving around Everett, Mukilteo, Mill Creek, I felt like people were giving me space. I was giving them space. It's just, I think when you're not around as many people, your people are a little bit less tilted to begin with. They're like more patient. You're giving people like, you're saluting them when they let you into traffic. It's just a nice situation. But then the thing is, like, if more people lived there because it was so pleasant to be there, well, then there would be a lot more traffic and it would all fall apart. So, I don't. You were in Mill Creek? I've been everywhere, man. No, not like this. 10, 2, 1? Okay, we made it. Why do all Canadians drive 20 over the speed limit in Washington? Well, it's because when you come from... I was telling Kate this. When I'm driving to Washington, while I'm in BC, I'm getting passed by everybody on the highway. While I'm in Washington, I'm passing everybody. And I don't change my speed that much. It's just like the only thing that's changing is the way the people around me drive. We got a pretty aggressive driving environment in the lower mainland. People are they're out for blood. I should have kept another monkey available here. Go ahead. We need to buy 2 units. This is not good. This is like really bad. Roll me once. I know we can't buy it. Okay, well, you know what? That was maybe the only way out of that. The boar was another possibility, but at least we're getting 2 units out of it, although one of them is a 2-2. I can't believe we're going to 5. Like, this team, it didn't seem like it had it. Also, like, I apologize, because it's like, it's not a nice thing to say. But, like, I realized I'm not accepting any more sass from Washington drivers. Because fucking every time I drive home from Washington to Vancouver, my ass gets caught in northbound traffic because people are crashing their fucking cars on the I-5 all the time. I know, you're like, it's not my fault. Okay, I'm just saying, like, at some point, it's... For some reason, southbound, like, to Seattle, you get traffic, but it's usually not, like, accidents. Northbound, anytime you're past... I couldn't believe it when we went through... Anybody here from Bellingham? Terrible crash, apparently, just past Iowa Street. My ass in traffic for 45 minutes, thinking I really should have had that sandwich back at the Fred Meyer in Everett before we left. But I was like, oh, we'll be home in 2 hours. We got Nexus. Shit was driving me crazy, man. Sitting there getting mad at the person. It's like, it's not a good habit. I'm getting mad at the person who's in the car accident. I'm like, could you have some consideration for the people around you and not crash your car? Some of us are trying to get home. We got a toddler in the car who like needs to eat dinner and then also go to bed at a reasonable hour. I'm going. I'm choosing not to worry about scaling the puppy. I'm choosing not to worry about the macaque either. We're going to take 1 round off from that. I'm going to figure out what the hell we're doing. So in summary, just relax and be nice. Yes, I mean, I should be nice to the person who's in the accident. I mean, I don't want them to be dead. I just want them to move their car to the side, which is kind of rude, but okay, there's 7. So you have to go. Let's try it. Let's try to get an octopus off the blocks here. Certainly not giving you any guarantees here, but I don't know. I feel like this team has come about as far as it can go. My squad? Don't hit my octopus, you piece of shit. Wait a minute. Is their team just like a joke? Oh, their team was just like a joke! Never mind. Why are you giving a 50 attack unit death touch? What if they got... Well, it's just that... listen, okay? It's just the way the order shook out. Why do birds suddenly appear every time that you're near? I don't know the answer to all this stuff. I'm not God or your father or your boss. I don't think we're getting level 3 monkey. You got to use your brain on this one. I'm not too worried about that either. At this point, you should honestly take a pita and a little lettuce, but it's not. It's not. I don't know, man. I'm gonna override my pita with my freaking death touch, unless they have a hedgehog or a blowfish or an octopus or a snake, perhaps, mayhaps a snake. Ooh, ooh. Oh! Never ask me questions ever again. Get smoked. You really don't need to level up. We need something on this turn that's going to do something for us. We need chocolate for our octopus. I'm not worried about... You know what? You know what? This actually is perfect. Even with the pita, you could get hit big. No, that's not how that's going to... Wait a minute. Let me think about this. I don't know what I'm doing. Chocolate? Oh! Okay, let me think about it. You should still be at the front. You should still be at the front. Do I want to... Would I really want to override a melon? Let's walk it through. We usually want an octopus to the front. We don't want a walrus to override any of these two pieces of equipment. So this is one way we could load out the team. And then it's like a surprise octopus at the end to trick them. The downside of not having the octopus at the front is that we screw up the melon armor. Or we don't break the melon armor of units that otherwise could have... Oh. Eaten shit. What the hell? It all fell apart? It wasn't even close? Well, I'll still take 9. There were people who said we were getting 2 on that one, so I'll take it. Give me 9. That one goes out to Bellingham. I'm sorry for all the negativity I've stated. Give me some of that. That's perfect. I'll be like, how about like a leaking stepfamily? No, I'm not apologizing to the people of Bellingham. I'm apologizing to the people who don't know anything about Bellingham and are like, oh, you were too mean to them. The people of Bellingham know what they've done. At least the Redditors do. But the people who are watching this from, you know, they're from like Illinois, they're like, oh my God, why is he so mean to Bellingham? I apologize for the optics inherent. And also, can you do something about Iowa Street? Why are people crashing their cars on Iowa Street so much? I'm going to say... I want to pill you, but we don't have to pill you just yet. We could instead see who this buffs. What's the Vancouver subreddit like? It's also pretty bad, to be honest. I won't stand here and defend the Vancouver subreddit either. Well, we lose this one. Don't level me yet. We're gonna level next time. Don't even give me a bat. Don't even look. Don't even touch it. Don't even look at it. Give me something like this. You move back one, freeze me, roll me. We gotta make some space, man. You gotta leave it to space. Pill me, I guess. This is crazy. Should you move up? Pill me to get me out of here just to make some space? I will say, the Vancouver subreddit had a post that was like, who are your favorite Vancouver YouTubers? And then there was like some, like, public transit YouTubers from Vancouver were like at the top of the list. And then with 6 upvotes, someone was like, Northern Lion's from Vancouver. He talks about local stuff sometimes, but usually he just plays games. Okay. I was happy I had upvotes instead of downvotes. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure the average person on our Vancouver is like 52 years old. So, like, that's my demo, for one. But also, like, it's nice just to be noticed, quite frankly. Okay, Buffalo is the way, and Buffalo and Hippo, perchance, is the way that we're going to try to make this work. I'm going to say, you can't sell a 7-8 like that. But you can do a buy me for the stats, a sell me. And I'm going to buff you first. We'll see what happens to this Hippo, okay? No promises. We'll wait a turn for the better items in the shop. Yeah. Not forcing the Hippo yet. Beautiful. Free reroll missed? Wireframe. It's embarrassing. It's literally still here. You get it. You just don't get it, do you? At some point, you're going to need to be unwound. So let's start with that. I'll buy a betta fish just to get ready to pill you. Couldn't have been better. How ironic. Pill me right here. Pop me down. Roll me. No pills. Give me some garlic, though. That goes crazy. Another pill. Not going to do it yet. Do it next time. This is a great buy-sell. Honestly, you give 1-1. I'm going to sell you and then buy you to get 1-1, and then we'll sell you next turn to get the buff as well. Now, I'm going to be honest, I don't expect this hippo to really go off, but we're going to try. It's a big ox. It's very unfortunate. It's a large ox. It's going to solo my whole squad. I don't hate the hippo. I don't want to force it every single round. I'd rather force a buffalo, even though they're so similar. Okay, kill me. It's a strong unit. I mean, it's not 12 dragonflies, but it's something. I would say roll me. I would say this is a great buy. I would say this is a beautiful buy-sell. Now, if you could sell me and run 4-squatted. Ooh, but if you run 4-squatted, the hippo's not going to get the buff. The hippo, but the hippo's not going to get the buff anyway because of the moth. We got to give you the buff, but then you go, okay, 2 hippos. 2 hippos is my strat here. So that the smaller hippo gets the buff, giving us slightly more scaling when we combine them. Thank God. If the weakness had hit my buffalo, we lose this for sure. Give me a combine, and a buy, and a sell, and a roll, and a buy, and a goat. We're gonna have to pass on that goat, right? Well, we'll talk about it. The moth? No. A goat would get the buff, though. Who's getting the buff now? The moth is getting the buff. Do we care? Can we afford to run 4-squatted here? I would say no. I would say you know what? Buy a moth. Combine them for next time. It's okay. Hippo with garlic is also kind of close, but actually you're right. Goat bison makes sense. We sell the orangutan, get it going. I could embrace this. I could believe in this. I think we're going yard again. Hey, I don't watch a lot of baseball. What does it mean when they go yard? Is that like a strikeout? Do y'all think NL takes NZT before each stream? Is NZT the gamer supplements that have been advertised on Twitch recently? Is it the gamer focus pills? I do use an NZXT, a computer. So whenever you insult me or my PC, you're really insulting the proud NZXT Corporation. Which I wouldn't be caught dead doing, honestly. It's not really my tempo here. This is also not really my tempo, but this could be funny. I don't know. I'm rich. Am I rich? Am I doing anything? I would freeze you for a second. You got a pill for me? No, you got... Okay, these are pillable. It's the drug Bradley Cooper takes in Limitless. You mean the Limitless drug? I've heard of it. You're so freaking lucky. Don't even talk to me about luck unless you acknowledge how lucky you got on that one. Now I'm on lethal with 4 wins? We need a pill. We don't need a pill if we get a goat. Is this stupid? Maybe not. I thought this guy would give us one too, but you know what? Give me one of those. Mammoth is it's also very pillable. Let's toss that up there. Although we don't really want you to steal the monkey buff. Can you give me a freaking pill, dude? Chocolate! I'm 1 gold remaining, of course. There you go. I mean, the hippo's not going, man. It's not going. Now you sound like you're from Limitless. Give me that pill. I've seen Limitless, so I get that joke. I remember that movie. Robert De Niro's in it. He's trying to get the Limitless drug for himself. They sell it. Pfizer makes it. It's a little blue pill, if I remember correctly. Give me some of this. You're not going to give me a pill, huh? I'm pillless? Pillless in Seattle? I'm not okay. Well, then, honestly, you got to go. You're not doing enough for me. Then you got to get bought. And then you got to get sold. And then you got to get bought. And then you got to get sold. And you have one more? You got one more? I'm going to buy you. I'm going to sell you. I'm going to place you. Forgot what I was talking about. So no, I don't take the limitless drug. Maybe I could use it though. Not really who I wanted to get the buff there. This is going to be a 5-piece. That's a little embarrassing. I do take, I'm on a stack right now though. I don't think they're steroids. I got them at Costco. It's called BioSteel. It's a near zero calorie hydration formulation beverage. Maybe one of these. Water? Well, it goes in water. I guess you could put it in milk if you were like psychotic or something. Let me get be like an extra eye. Like Michelle Yeoh in Everything Everywhere All at Once. I've not seen it, but I have seen a clip where she has more than 2 eyes. Angela Bassett did the thing. You following that this weekend? Sorry. It wasn't just me. It went that went viral. I saw that. You watch Tar? I've not seen Tar. I did watch a little Finding Dory this weekend. Viola Davis, my woman king. I'm going to go Spider here. I know it seems a little crazy, but they didn't give us a level up. So, like, what are you supposed to do? Not much is the answer. Honestly, you're gone. At least if you're going to do nothing, get a Swan out there. Finding Dory's okay. I don't know. It's like, it's manipulative, but all the Pixar movies are like manipulative. Manipulative. Correctional facility. It tugs on your heartstrings. Like, you can't just make a movie that's like about a parent losing their kid, and they're like, guess what? The sequel, you won't believe what happens. The kid loses their fucking parents. They got me crying, but like feeling bad about myself for crying. They're like, I shouldn't be crying. This is so emotionally manipulative. This is so artificial. They really expect us to believe that it just, but what would I do if my kid had short-term memory loss and then my kid got, I don't know what I would do. Okay, we're going to try to get a baboon out here. So fucking true. And I'm going to buff you as well, because I think you're going to be getting the, well, maybe the Spider will take a buff, but most important thing is that Angela Bassett did the thing. All right. There's catharsis, though? Well, not really, because I didn't watch all the way to the end. No spoilers, please. I think we got some scaling here. Give me some of this. Sell me. This, we're going yard. Sell me. Sell me. Buy me. Buy me. Hey, man, what's your problem? Don't know that I miss something but you. One of those. I could sell you. Do you have how many? You have one trigger left this turn. Let's get him popping, man. Sell me. I'm gonna say buy me. Free reroll. I'm gonna say sell me, buy me, and this kangaroo is going off. I'm gonna set it up for anti-moth plays, and this is where I love it. I love it. 2 guys going off in the chat about BioSteel. I didn't mean to cause a fight, okay? I got some Gatorade at home too, but I thought I would give the BioSteel a chance just because it's lower calorie. I really, after my rides, I don't need the calories quite so much. I can always just, I don't know, eat something. So I figured I would be getting the BioSteel instead. Sure, it's got artificial sweetener in it, but it do be hydrating you. 3, 3, 3. Well, this is a huge buff. And then, you know, I'm just thinking, I think we should stack them and sell them. Well, we don't have to sell them yet. We can roll once. I would say sell them. I would honestly, in my house, we just put another lettuce out here. I know it seems crazy. A bat could also go hard, but it's not steroids. There's just like a little potassium or something in it. It's not even like... Fine, I'll stop, because people are gonna... Now when I pass them on my hard rides, like today wasn't a hard ride. Today was just like a 90-minute steady state. Now people, I'm gonna try to high-five people on the bike, and they're gonna know that I take BioSteel, and they're not gonna high-five me back. So I'm gonna lose like the whole social element of being on the ride in the first place. Like, are you happy with yourself? Do you see what you've done to my... Dan's gonna be saying I'm not natty. It's my whole... My self-esteem. It's all gonna fall apart. I need a tier 4. Oh! It's just pretty good is what it is. Is he gonna buff himself? Even if he does, like, that's his right. No, he did, okay. My kangaroo is not stronger, but the rest of my squad is pretty sick with it. Okay, lucky, lucky. Another one of you? But then the well, you know what? That's good, because we get the baboon gets a chance to just fall off. Like, we could sell it after this round. We could probably sell you, honestly. Like, we gotta get something going on our buffalo here. The buffalo is the win condition. Don't ever forget. Run a second one for now. It'll take the HP from the... It might even take the stats from the baboon. You know what? We should combine them. And you're going to buff yourself. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I'm going to freeze you just in case we get a pill. We didn't get a pill. Okay. 4 squatted. 24, 29. Orangutan can stick around longer than baboon at this point, I think. Hey, NL, Quantum Mania was ass. I've heard tell that is the truth. I have not seen it myself, and won't for quite some time. But I believed what I said. Listen, I'm not trying to create a fight here. You know that I've been accused of being a Marvel hater. I've also been accused for years of being the biggest stan that Marvel's ever had. Sell me, buy me. I think it's possible that they're washed. I am a noted anime hater. That is true. I love good animes. I hate bad animes. You're probably just like me in that regard. The only thing is, I draw the dividing line between them much closer to the very, very good side than most people. In my opinion, at least. People always be like, what, you hate anime? Oh, so you hate Spirited Away? You hate Princess Mononoke? And then you hate this one about an 8-year-old kid who's also a vampire? And I'm like, well... I hate one of them, for sure. The other two I'm more positive on. It's like 2 truths and a lie. How about one of these? He hates Princess Mononoke. What's your problem with Princess Mononoke? At least you knew it wasn't Spirited Away. I mean, like, Spirited Away is a movie that's so good that even for the purposes of the bit, people are like, I would not put that evil on Spirited Away. Be careful what you wish for. What am I doing? Oh, this is okay. It's a good buy sell. I fell asleep to Spirited Away. I brushed my teeth to that movie. That's an all-time classic. It's 5 bags of popcorn, I'll tell you that much. If it's 1 bag of popcorn, it's 5 bags of popcorn. Yeah, I'm going 4 squatted because I don't give a damn. And some candy? Yes, and I would say and some candy. And a little 5 bags of popcorn and a little anime figurine, like a little Pikachu or something. Well, I didn't really get this movie. It's a cartoon. I stopped watching cartoons when I was a kid. I did like it a little more when I switched over from Japanese subtitles to the dubbed version, which has some Hollywood celebrities, including Kirsten Dunst, who was great in the original Spider-Man trilogy, if you remember that. But overall, I didn't really like the film. I didn't understand it. I gotta say that I'm gonna have to give it 5 bags of popcorn, but no little Pikachu figurine. And next time when you make the movie, maybe make it in English. Okay, how about one of these? Huge -2. Some of you guys are not on cinema at the cinema pilled. And honestly, I mean, you're definitely missing out. Because that's probably the longest running subversive comedy property on the earth right now. It's been running for like 14 years or something. I'm gonna just put you out here for a second. I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna have you go yard, of course. Kirsten Dunst was my first crush. Everyone remembers where they were in the Kirsten Dunst versus Natalie Portman wars of 2002. I remember summer '02. All my friends were Natalie heads. Everyone went to go see Attack of the Clones. I was like, but Spider-Man. They were like, Natalie Portman went to Harvard and she has genuine acting chops. I was like, Kirsten Dunst plays a really convincing Mary Jane Watson. Kirsten Dunst, hey, despite being a Hollywood actress for her entire life, she has an air of every womanness to her. Natalie Portman she's gonna win a Best Actress nominee one day. Yeah, Kirsten Dunst is gonna get nominated for an Emmy for Fargo season 2 in 37 years, and also she's gonna be in that show. What is it called? It was like Down and Out in Malibu, California, where her husband gets sucked into multi-level marketing, and then his blank gets blanked at the end of the first episode, and then she tries to become and that show was like really good, but it got canceled after 2 seasons because it was on Showtime and nobody has it. Dunst literally won at Cannes Film Festival. Yeah, for Melancholia. Oh, we're counting Lars von Trier films now? Who's gonna tell him? How about one of these? Ooh. Give me some 4-squatted. I love to be 4-squatted. Just feels better. Feels nicer. It wasn't Lars, it was Terrence Malick? Really? I haven't seen Melancholia. I don't think I've seen a single Terrence Malick movie now that I think about it. Well, you got me. It's a strong-looking team set up there. Wrong, it was Lars von Trier. Okay, turns out I have not seen the movie, and I know more about it than you. Please time yourself out for 600 seconds. Thought I was being burgled. Might have just been the sun. What do you think? What do you think on this one? I think we're okay. I think it looks like we made it. Guess how far we've come now, baby? Might have took the long way, but think of all we would have missed. They said, I bet we'll never make it, but let's look at the story now. It's been a while since Shania. You remember her? How could you forget? Another octopus, huh? Another orangutan. I mean, we're in inertia zone right here. I'm not sure how I feel about this one. She go crazy? She's got a few songs that go a little crazy. Luckiest hit of my life, actually. Unluckiest hit of my life? And yet, we make it. Thoughts on Florian from Physical 100? I'm not, listen, I don't want to make this like a big thing. I don't want this to blow up. Korean TV shows love casting, white guys who speak Korean. And it's like, I get it. But at the same time, it's like once you've seen a couple of shows, you kind of, you learn the blueprint, I guess, for... every Korean show has like one guy from Germany, or one guy from like England, or one guy from Canada, one guy from the US. Don't even get, listen, if I'm going to cause beef with any YouTuber, and I really should not cause beef, but a nice 10-piece, by the way. There's a YouTuber who, his channel is like teaching Korean people English as like a second language. So he does good videos that are like, you know, here's how you would use the phrase, I couldn't care less. Here's how you can use the phrase, I'll be there when I'll be there. You know, stuff that might not be covered in like a normal class, okay? But then for a while, he moved back to America, and he was doing videos that I could only describe as like American exploitation, which I think appealed to the idea. Like he would make videos that would have the premise of like, if you come to America, don't go to this neighborhood that's not even in like a major city. It would be like, if you're coming from America to Los Angeles, don't accidentally go to like Baltimore and walk down this street. And then he would like film like some shady stuff going down around there. And I'd be like, brother, you and I both know, like, this is just, it's like torture porn or something. It's like, the same way that like there's tourism fear-mongering in the Western media as well. Like before I moved to South Korea, there were literally people that were like, oh, you're going to teach English in Korea? Like what Korea? And I'm like, you've been watching like the wrong kind of news. But this was more like, so many of the comments under his videos during this time were like, Kate was translating for me, and I was like losing my mind. They're like, thank you so much. I'm going to, you know, Seattle next year, and I'm going to use your tips. And I'm like, if you need him to tell you not to go to Baltimore when you're flying to Seattle across the Pacific Ocean, like you got bigger problems. No disrespect. And I was like, I was thinking like America needs to like deport this guy. He's doing more damage to like their brand than George W. Bush did. Dude's an American citizen living in America, and he's making like so much money annually, being like, if you are ever in Los Angeles, do not pull out your cell phone or someone will kill you and take it. And people are like, thank you so much for the tip. Anyway, but I'm not actually starting beef. He is a very cute child around the same age as my child. We watch some of their baby vlogs. And I'm like, he seems like a great dad. I'll be sniffing penises. Yeah, maybe we could become best friends now that I think about it. I should keep my mouth shut. We'll delete the VOD real quick. But then it's not even like, I don't know. That's YouTube. YouTube always trends towards the most like incendiary thing that you could possibly get, because you want to get views. You don't want to be like, here's one tip for like being in America. Have a $20 bill on you at all times because the card machines constantly break. Nobody's going to watch that. They're going to be like, why am I wasting my time? Instead, they'll click on like, you must watch this video before you go to the United States of America. Otherwise, you will suffer bodily grievous injury. Do not wear luxury clothes in Skid Row and then lay down with your face on the sidewalk for 6 hours. You will be at greater risk of being robbed. Having a little cash is handy for sure. Level me. I don't respect the puppy enough to just go sight unseen. I respect the ox enough. We're going ox and pill me. Hands off my hiney, baby. Probably should warn them more about the hospital bills than the crime. Well, yeah, but what are you gonna do? I don't know. Just don't go to the hospital. I guess that's the answer. It's just, I guess you just don't go to the hospital. It's not funny, but it's just kind of sad, I guess. Never mind. Flamingo me? Pill me. Roll me. I don't respect you. Roll me. I respect you a little more. You know, now that the lights have come on, it's last call. Decided I respect. You know what? If you can't get the one you love from the shop, you should love the one you get. Cetra13, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. You have a 13 attack marmoset, and yet it didn't matter at all. Dance with the horse who led you to water. I've been saying that for a while, and the crazy thing is I believe it. Why don't you do me a favor? Sell me, kangaroo me, place me up at the front, but only briefly. Why don't you roll me? I'm a big believer in flamingos and betta fish. Especially with a little pill ability. I'm going to be real with you. I just don't like your ass. Like, you're gone. I'm going to put a flamingo up here. I'm going to keep you around for just a brief second. Just a moment's whisper in time. Keep this pill around. Beautiful. Love to see that. Another pill. This is fan. And my turn with excess gold. It never ends. Double frozen pill. This ox is going sicko mode. Big whoop. That's a big goose, though. Is it? It's not that big. Oh, it's bigger than mine. Never mind. You look like a talking head sort of guy. Listen, I know, didn't Dan say that to me as an insult once? I take it as a compliment for sure. I am also, I would say I'm a reasonably big talking heads guy. Should give me a second ox. Just give me an ox like right there. No, you should go here, but then no, it has to be like this. It always had to go that way. Oh, pill me! The insult version is you look like a flaming lips guy. What the hell? I'm a flaming lips guy too. So you've insulted me with both the original and the remix. What's wrong with being a flaming lips guy? If it makes it any better, I'm much more of a soft bulletin sort of guy. I'm much more of that one, I can never remember the name of it. The like 2009 album, Embryonic. Yeah, I'm not anti Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots. I just find it sometimes a little cloying. I'm more of a flaming dragon sort of guy. Okay, flaming dragon, fuckface. Why don't you take 2 steps backwards and literally fuck your own face? Click. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Give me one of these for now. Nice reference. We are flaming dragon. Nishor Benden Jack. Great movie. Great movie. Listen, you can't be out here saying At War with the Mystics is a better Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots, okay? Because, like, listen, I don't work for Pitchfork, but At War with the Mystics, sure, it's got the yeah, 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 yeah. It's just not. It's not as good. Yoshimi's a better album. At War with the Mystics, if anything, in my personal opinion, it's more of an inferior Yoshimi. But I'm not insanely Yoshimi pilled to begin with, to be fair. I'm much more of an embryonic sort of fellow, all things considered. All joking aside. Why don't you come up to the front here? Let's run it a little weird for a second. I still like what the pills can do for me. The Flaming Lips ever done any, like, holy fuck. They ever done any sort of, like, like a song where they say something like, now it's time for those block rockin' beats. Something like that? They ever done, like, a song where they go, now it's time for some block rockin' beats? No? That's, okay, she don't use jelly. That's a good one. I would like you to get strong to take you on. You're going to buff a slug. Do I care about this? Not that much. I really think a Sabertooth's going to pop? I don't. I'm going to roll briefly. I think you got to go, brother. And I think it actually looks like this and like this possibly, and forget about this. Don't really need you to level, but then don't. Yeah, I like some Spandau Ballet. I think you can go hard during a Sam Yo 30-minute New Wave ride. Wouldn't disagree with that. Dude, that's right, I never had a chance to make Seagull Walrus work. We're on 5 wins. We're not scaling fast enough. We need to... No. I just don't respect it. 5, 3, 3, 4. I'm going to sell you. I'm going to place you briefly. I would rather have a second monkey. Would I? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry to get your hopes up there, Mr. Poodle, but... worried about NL after seeing all the discourse about Steely Dan on Twitter. What discourse? The Steve Albini discourse? Opinions are like, you know what's. Everyone's got one. I don't like to swear. Just don't know why he's going off about Steely Dan. What did Steely Dan ever do to Steve Albini to make him be so upset? Seem mean-spirited to me, like Steely Dan just minding their own business. They weren't even like Angela Bassett. They didn't do the thing or anything. I guess they do have kind of similar names in almost no ways, but yeah, like in some ways, certainly. Please, you don't have quite enough. Maybe he's sick of always being confused for Steely Dan. I'm not Steely Dan. I'm Steve. Doesn't even make sense. Get me out of here. 5 wins. Okay, we got one more in us. Oh, I just clicked run 30-second ads. Oh, what a mess, man. Oh. That's normally where my start prediction button is. Sorry. What is this? It's an insult to me. Let me be like a shiny, happy hands holding people. Can I also say, and this is like, I genuinely don't mean this in an insulting way, but I'll acknowledge from the jump, there's no way to take it except as an insult. But you know how, like, I've never been to Italy, but I'm sure, like, when you eat pizza in Italy, even if the pizza's not that good, you're like, yeah, but I'm in Italy, so it tastes better. I've had middling ramen in Japan that was like an 8 out of 10, elevated from a 5 out of 10 because of the setting, right? You're like, oh, I'm eating ramen in Japan. It feels amazing to just gorge on fucking garbage snack food in the United States of America. It hits so hard. I was eating shit that I don't even like, and I was like, this is amazing. Just mindless. I don't even like chocolate, eating a ton of chocolate. Sure, I'll have another Dr. Pepper. Sure. You know, why don't I eat half a bag of tortilla chips while I'm here? When in Rome. So many snacks. It was... Costco having an alcohol section was crazy, too. We were like, should we get some beers? And then we looked around and we're like, we can't show up to our in-laws' house. They have 2 young kids. We're not going to come back with 32 cans of Blue Moon or something like that. Like, that's... sends the wrong image, man. Eventually, they had we found they had 4-packs at one part of the store. It was like it saved us. I got to do a case race, exactly. A beer bong for the lady? But then I was losing it, man, because I was like, what the hell? It's like 32 Sam Adams's is like $28. That shit would be like $400 in BC. What am I buying? What am I selling? Drugs? Are they buying them, selling them? What are you talking about, Denny? Okay, give me, pill me. Probably in front of the ox would make a little bit more sense. And then just give me a bug for now, which is also known as a bat. Hang on, I'm cruising. Oh, I don't deserve to win this one, but here we are. Let's go. Hey, by the way, you can't make fun of my when I misspeak or when I lose my train of thought, because I googled sepsis yesterday. Hey, did you know? And now I don't have a 100% guaranteed diagnosis of sepsis. It's a little bit of a self-diagnosis from the food poisoning saga last year. But did you know that post-sepsis, even if you live, like somewhere between 8 and 72% of people that had sepsis experience cognitive decline? I don't know if maybe I've just been sort of like, I have a toddler. I haven't been sleeping that well. That could also explain cognitive decline, or getting like a little bit older as well could explain some cognitive decline. But I'm like, nah, man, now I finally have a reason. It's the damn sepsis. But the good news is they said it only lasted on average 6 to 18 months. We're already like 8 months in. So I'm like at least halfway there. I'm halfway to being as smart as I used to be. That's kind of exciting. I don't want the moth to go any further. I will buy, sell you. Please don't hit the marmoset. That's probably worse, honestly. This is not great. I guess what? Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the squad, King. Eight is not half of 18. Bro, you can't... The sepsis, dude. The sepsis. What the hell is this? I've been insulted beyond all comparison. We just lost a triple kangaroo squad. There's some pain involved there. How about some of this? Some of this? I don't care who you buff. At this point, you got your own... It's your own cross to bear, okay? It's your own cross-eyed bear that you give to me. You lose 25,000 neurons per year after turning 25? Am I crazy to think that doesn't sound like that much? Thanks for the help with my ox, brother. Don't you have like several billion or something? 25,000 doesn't seem like... honestly, even if they multiplied that by 10, I wouldn't even be sweating it that much. Give me a betta fish. I'll take one. Can I get some levels? Can I get some pills? 3 wins. We need a little more. Does streaming help with cognitive learning? I would not rely on it as a strategy for that, I would say. I think it makes... well, let me put it this way. When you are streaming, you are using your brain. Most of the time. However, we have to. It's got to... There's no other way. There's no other way. You got to stick with the squad here. Let me think about this for just a second. Do I want to buff your ass? I pass. Level 2 ox next turn. Because you're talking, as long as you're talking, I think that you're exercising your brain at least a little bit. Maybe it's not the same as, doing a Sudoku puzzle or something like that. But it's a little something. You're not just leaving yourself neglected in a room, I think that when you use the muscle like that, it expands. But, and I don't mean this ironically, I mean it sincerely, you also read the dumbest things on earth. Like, I think it's, just to be honest, let me give you the spectrum here, okay? But based on, and literally this is based on like the weekend I just had, so it's not necessarily an amazing data point, but when I'm online a lot is the closest I get to like depressed. And then I like go out and I interact with like normal people who I don't agree with in all circumstances, but I'm just out there, I'm buying groceries next to them. They're letting me in with my shopping cart and I'm saying thank you. And I don't know that as soon as they go home, they watch like a different news network that tells them that people who believe what I believe are like causing their country's moral fabric to degrade or whatever. But we're out here coexisting in public. And I get a little like buzz off of it. I'm like, oh, people are like, we're social animals, you know, we got problems. But by and large, the average person in public is more likely to help you out than to like hurt you nefariously just for their own entertainment or something like that. Streaming is like reading the most insane takes online, but it's even more insane than like the average take on Twitter in chat sometimes. So I think that can be like pretty bad for you. For sure. Hang on. These are important moments for me. We got a chance. We got a chance here, maybe. The take might be reversed if you work in fast food, for sure. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen more stressed individuals than the patrons of the Everett Costco food court. I mean, these are the people who were not working like the till or the pizza machine or anything. These are the people who were just waiting for hot dogs. People are losing their damn minds. Please shut up about the Everett Costco. I won't. I will not. No such luck. You need this. You need... Oh, you're right. We can't take the monkey. Big save. Big save. Anyway, I guess... And I think, you know, your mental health, it probably plays some role, right? Like in your cognitive abilities. What a horrendous bit of bad luck for us right there. That's just a crazy snake. I'll take my 5 again. Give me a 5 piece. Anyway, I guess what I'm saying is it's probably worse for your... Being a streamer is probably worse for your cognitive health than doing another job that actually requires using your brain a little bit more. But I think it still gives you some activity. The downside is that you have to remember, like, because it's happened to me a lot. You get yourself in the streamer bubble where you're like, my vocation in life is, like, entertaining people. And then, like, some 12-year-old kid is like, I fucking hated today's stream. Like, go die. This is, like, embarrassing. What happened to you? And you're like, oh, this is, like, the biggest problem in my fucking world right now. And then you go outside for a second and you're like, what am I even talking about? You got to expand your bubble a bit. And I'm a streamer that actually is, you know, he expands his bubble. I've got like a kid that I have to look at, and I got or that I look after, I should say. You can just look at your phone while you're doing the looking after part. But then, you know, I'm trying to cultivate some hobbies. I go outside, I do some exercising and so on and so forth. I try to keep myself, you know, on the straight and narrow like that. But then, like, you know, some streamers are live like 14 hours a day, and you get like a concentrated laser blast of social interaction, but like 10% of it is like nonsense. 10% of it is like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. You are a literal god. Like 40% of it is just drive-by comments like designed to make you angry. And then like 30% of it is like, my day is so fucked up. Here's what happened in my day. And you're just like, you got like a Coinstar machine for like human communication when you're reading chat, where you're like, I gotta filter and only get the... You gotta only take the stuff that's valuable. Anyway, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. It's not me complaining, it's just, you know, I think it can become a cognitive danger quickly. Especially if you live in a place where there's nothing to do like Bellingham. Okay. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Got him. /marker SAP. Hang on, maybe I could do the Rotten Tomatoes Daily flashbang out. Rotten Tomatoes Daily. Let me see. Okay, ready? It's flashbang out, I'm just warning you. Okay, guess the movie of the day. 2020, 98% critics, 78% audience. It's a drama from 2020. This is Parasite. Wrong. An electrifying philosophical fantasia that imagines four towering figures of 1960s America arguing over how to navigate racism as black men. Engaging but also thrilling, bursting with cinematic joy. I'm in trouble. You're right. Oh, 4 words is not the name of the movie, huh? Next clue. Leslie Odom Jr., Ben Adir, Gori, and Hodge are an ensemble of strength and flair. I have absolutely no idea, honestly. Next clue. With Regina King's directorial debut, critical consensus. I can see the poster, but I don't know what it says. One Night in Miami. Fair enough. I can't believe they had the audacity to give me a modern movie. They should have given me a movie from 2003. I would have nailed it. You know what? We should make a rule. Man, great ideas to think of before I had a kid. If I don't get the movie right, I have to watch it. Well, nevertheless. Somebody who's looking for something to do, if I don't get it right, you can watch it, and then you can tell me about it tomorrow. All right, Kate is live. I will send you over there. Have a good evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Later.